All right, welcome back to Renaissance of the Antiquities, session 45, Mazes and Monsters, part 2. Last time we left our heroes, they had just finished their tasks, their desires in Holden Keep, having found some respite from their long travel from the Town of Opportunity just before that, where you met a chimerist named Sybil Haskios, found out that she wasn't all that great of a lady after all, and quite torturous to animals for her own pleasure, and set about your interesting scheme of defeating her and ending her experiments, despite Raoul's interest in those experiments. You garnered the aid of Karash York, a half-orc of questionable background, that Fizz, at the time known as Mal the Magnificent, helped rescue from the local prison. And you went in, guns blazing, having found Raoul asleep on the forge itself in the center of her research area, nearly about to perform an experiment of her own on your sleeping companion. You swept in, and with once getting Raoul up and going, and with his elemental mastery over Earth, you were able to quickly vanquish Sybil and put an end to her tirade towards the animals in and around town. After that, Raoul went and explored deeper into the forgotten mines, even further, that these were connected to, and got himself into trouble as he happened upon some sort of ancient chamber and touched things he shouldn't have touched, and drew the ire of the guardian of that chamber, a massive golem made of some sort of liquid metal or steel that pinned him against the wall. And when he could not answer specific questions about the material known as Astron, he was, some would say, cursed, but Raoul believes emboldened, blessed, perhaps even chosen, with a set of effects that not only strengthened him, but if he does not accomplish a task of a variety of types, there is risk he may eventually explode, as he is now rune-bound. However, that being a slight aside, you all finished your ongoings in Holden Keep, and with the aid of the guide and hunter Jarius Barlow, made your way out and towards the Combalt Woods, where you had agreed that if you helped him find what he was calling the Witch of the Woods, the one he believes is responsible for the creation of the hybrid creatures there, that he would help you in finding a, in some ways, safer, in other ways, more dangerous in terms of the travel, alternate route up to the prison mountain camp of Aracrost, where your true goals lie ahead of you. You easily made your way to the woods themselves, only drawing the ire of a small pack of gnolls that attempted to ambush you in the night one evening, but you, all being much more powerful than a simple gnoll, quickly and easily vanquished them and continued your travels. Where you got to the woods themselves, where Jarius explained you would need a variety of skills to help aid and track down the witch, and that any one point of looking at it could aid your way. At first, you attempted to recall your understanding of the geography of this realm, and made some progress as you wandered through the woods, before Raoul decided that his expertise in Astron and his natural racial affinity to sense it, being a Drakith, might be of use here, as he believed that the Astron played some sort of part in the creation or the essence of these hybrid creatures. Following Raoul's senses, you were led to a cavern, where you did indeed find one of these Astron crystal shards, sitting in a pool of acid. You took it, and were ready to leave this cavern before catching some strange whiffs of something that was off about the cavern itself. Searching some of the dead ends that you were Going down here, a number of you discovered that there was an illusory part of the wall, and when it was crossed, a warning was spoken in the draconic language. Do not enter this place. To bring it short, do not enter this place. It is not for you. Leave now. Um, Against the clear warning, you all decided to venture into the tunnel beyond the illusory wall deeper, where eventually you were reproached by more of these voices from the chambers itself, a magical message left behind that said to the effect of, well, if you must enter, then rest, eat before venturing forth, and good luck. Eventually, after some of the tunnels behind you closing you in, magically, it seemed, you came forward and to a banquet looking like hall, where you saw a luxurious table of foods and other drinks and soft braziers lighting the corners of the room and a soft, dim, magical fire. You contemplated eating the food and whether it was safe or not, before a couple of you noticed that there was a note in what looked to be a cookie jar on the table. After moving to examine this note, upon touching the cookie jar itself, it seems you drew the attention of some ooze creatures that were hidden in the ceiling itself. And they dropped down upon the food, consuming it and taking on partial aspects of the food before coming to battle, and you all defending yourselves against these ooze-like creatures. Vanquishing them with relative ease, you waited in this chamber for a while and rested before continuing onward, where you came to another large set of double doors made of stone, and crossing through them were immediately met with a variety of pathways and tunnels that seem to twist and wind and turn throughout what appears to be some sort of maze. As you've traveled into them so far, you have found a number of things: a large black pudding protecting some sort of lost ancient elven treasure, a mace of magical nature named Orenmere. You've also come across a massive pile of gold, silver, and copper, an ancient currency not often used nowadays, and a couple of other dangers, including a couple of traps that you have come across. Now, where we left off, Raoul had just discovered another strange Astron crystal in one of these tunnels in a dead end. This crystal feeling different from others he's experimented with before. It was heavier and felt more fragile and had a strange light moving around within it. Very unnatural for an Astron crystal in many ways. You pocketed it before continuing forward, and as you rounded this chamber corner, you came face to face with this massive writhing creature, its skin dripping and slurping and burbling around its form, dripping with wet mucus and these numerous tentacles that rise up and around it, rows of teeth, and a horrid, horrid stench of not so much decay, but just filth and garbage exuded from this creature. And that is where we left off as it began to speak to you. And let me just get the dungeon sounds on. And it says, adventurers, welcome. What brings you all here? As it slithers around the corner, looking you all down. Little shy, are we? Don't worry. Don't be disturbed by my form. I won't eat you.
Yeah, take a cautious step back.
Okay, who talked about eating anyone? No one has even said that yet.
Natural
That's how you start
reaction.
this conversation.
Most people see the teeth and think the worst.
All right. Well, who are you?
I have not been named. No one's entertained that. But I am the groundskeeper of this place. I tend to the various crops and plants. I feed the animals within. And they feed me. Have you come to feed me?
No.
No.
That's a big no.
You sure you don't have any little morsels that you don't need?
Fizz, you're the one with the food. Do you have anything that we can give him?
Mind you, if you do aid my hunger, I would be amenable to aiding you.
What kind of aid could you provide?
I am too hungry to think right now. Although, the scaly one's tail looks a little tasty. Are you sure you don't need just the tip?
You are not eating my perfectly shaped tail. The weight of this tail is perfect to the rest of my body, so that I can crawl on all fours in perfectness.
Sounds like a divine meal.
It sounds like not a meal. Fizz, you got anything to feed this guy?
Slithers a little closer toward you.
Nithyan's in full defensive, not being able to follow the conversation because there is no reading lips of the
Yep. You cannot read this creature's lips whatsoever.
Seems pretty honest to me, I guess.
Why would I lie?
He didn't say that.
Yeah. How much food do you need?
He was trying to eat the tip of my tail, so I don't think that much.
Depends on how much you have to offer.
Oh my god.
I don't have an amount. This isn't a restaurant that I've heard so much of. Oh, I would love... Do you not have a restaurant? I've always wanted to go to one of those.
No, we do not have a mobile restaurant.
I'm sorry, I don't have a tavern on me right now.
I thought that was a kind of meal. What do you have?
Rations.
I have these rations. I'll pull out a fistful of rations.
How many rations are you pulling out?
4.
Okay. You see one of his tentacles uncurl and reach out across the room towards you as he gets a little closer to reach for them.
I am fucking toss it towards him.
Okay.
If I see that coming towards me.
They hit and clatter the ground, and his tentacles come down and grab him and chuck him into his large open maw. Wait here.
Alright.
Slithers back around his corner. He's gone for a few moments if there's anything you guys do or say.
I'm gonna just
gonna peek and
motion. I'm gonna motion for my unseen servant to come beside me.
Mm-hmm.
I step back up.
I'm also gonna rifle through my bag for something, but I'm not gonna fight yet.
Nithyan, stepping up to peek around the corner, you see there's this massive mound of garbage he's moved over to, You see baskets, most of which are broken, bench shields, some sort of barrel with something rotting, slightly oozing out of the side, a pile of glass shards, various other bits and bobs of things it seems this creature's collected in its time here.
Okay,
Comes back,
I'll back off again.
and he's got some sort of small little sack that he's got clutched in one of his tentacles, and you can see the sack is moving and writhing and wriggling. Comes back around the corner, holds it out to Raoul.
Moving, wriggling, and writhing, huh? Yeah.
Here.
What is it?
You might find it useful.
All right. I'll
There
reach out
are
and grab it.
many things that hunt these halls. The caves are a safe place for many, but with a diverse portfolio within, many come to hunt as well. These might be appetizing to some you find.
Okay. So, what exactly am I holding in my hand right now?
Kind of peek in the sack, and it is a bag of various bugs and worms and mushrooms. You see some grubs. It smells
it's
pretty
bait.
bad.
So it's bait. Or food distraction.
Thank you. Well,
Of course.
We'll put this to good use.
Ah.
Raoul will just
Thank you for the food.
he'll if it's possible, he'll tie the bag up.
Yep.
So nothing gets out of it, and then just puts it in his backpack. Well, goodbye, Mr. Tentacle thing.
Is that my name?
Sure.
Tentacle
that's what
thing.
I will call you. I will call you that. You are tentacle thing.
Bid you adieu, scaly one.
My name is
fair.
Raoul.
Raoul.
But scaly thing.
I like that name. I would like to be called Raoul too.
You know what? You keep the name Raoul.
Delightful.
You can also be called Raoul. Bye, Raoul.
Goodbye, Raoul.
I like how you changed his name too.
And he slithers back around the corner.
Well, that was interesting.
Not really sure what was going on there, but okay.
Yeah.
He wanted food. He didn't seem. So I'll explain it everything to Nith now. I'll be like,
Okay.
He wanted food, and he said he'd help us out, so we gave him some food, and he gave us a bag of bugs and worms. I don't know what we'll do with this, but you know what? Beggars can't be choosers. Because we weren't really begging either, though.
Wizard says, would have been interesting to see him eat your tail.
Yeah.
No, we're not letting anything hurt my perfect tail.
I'm kidding. For once, I'm trying to be positive.
What kind of
You only see the
this?
negative, don't you?
No. You know what? I'm happy you finally made a joke. You know for a fact I always look at the positive of things. There's no positive of my tail getting eaten off.
He just kind of slows down behind you as you mutter to yourself.
Did we go this way already? I can't remember.
We haven't.
All right, let's go.
We were trying to see if there's a way around the
Oh yeah, the
those
tentacle
tentacles.
thing. The other tentacle thing that's not Raoul.
Is there anything
2, we'll call him.
special about the tree that we
Yeah.
passed?
This seems like some sort of cavern-like vegetation, a bush of some sort. It's rather pale in color and thin, not many leaves on it per se. More viney than it is bush-like.
Raoul's going to keep to his keeping on the inside corner. That he's been doing. He's doing this because there was one time there was a trap, and it did not touch the inside corner, so he's always been doing this since then. I noticed that, so I was like, you know what? He's now just going to move through the inside corners.
Why did you say that? Now Navarre's just going to shift around all the rest of the
Oh,
traps.
no. All the other traps have not been... Every trap since then has not been like that, so he's fine. It's just... It was something I noted as a player, and I was like, you know what? Raoul will be weird like that. He likes to...
Well, we have more options ahead.
Raoul, you probably notice it first. Do you see it at the end of the hall? To the far right?
I see some light down there.
I don't see anything.
There appears to be something.
You might need you
that?
might be too close to the wall or something.
Oh, now I see it. Yeah. I don't know why I didn't see it first.
Weird.
There's something down there. It looked green and
The image is not quite to description. It's the image I have for
Right.
it.
Well, then I'll just... There's
So-
something down there moving.
To describe what you see down there at the end of the hall, Raoul, you see this tall, humanoid-like shape. It stands taller than Nithirn even, probably, although it is crouched and hunched over a pile of mushrooms growing out of the side of the wall. You can't make out too much detail because of your dark vision and that not really letting you see color itself. But it looks darker in color and ashy. You see long pointed ears sticking back from its malformed looking head. It looks like it has boils, pustules, something of some sort across its body and form. You just see it kind of hunched over, shoveling these mushrooms into its mouth. It hasn't seemed to notice you yet.
Alright, there's something like picking at some vegetation down there. Maybe it's another, I don't know, worker of this caverns. Should we... And I'm saying this kind of quietly. I'm like, should we bring our attention to it, or should we try to sneak up to it? Maybe it'll be like Raoul, too. And just be nice.
I can distract it if we want to try and go past it without confronting it. But if you act aggressive towards it, this won't work.
Stealth. I signs. Quiet's always best, I think, but I don't see what you're talking about yet.
Some type of humanoid thing moving and picking mushrooms down there. It looks... I don't know, I don't think I've ever seen anything that looks like that. He looks... not as bad as Raoul, too. But he doesn't... It looks like he might not be that friendly, but I don't know.
The only possible thing that you see that indicates more than just its stature, Raoul, is you can see leaning up against a wall near the mushrooms this massive, it almost looks like a tree log in and of itself. There's a bag sitting next to it, and all the thing seems to wear is tattered hides wrapped around its waist.
I feel like if we did get into a fight with it, I think we could take it pretty easily. I don't think it's a threat to us.
All right, let's see what it is.
All right. And with that, Raul will be like, "Hello, creature down there."
It looks
in a
up at
loud
you,
tone.
its eyes wide with hunger, and then you just hear it scream, "Food!" and instantly begins charging you.
He wants to eat us.
Any initial reaction?
Defensive mode. Get ready to hit it.
Yeah. I have a thing I'd like to do. Because why not? Attacks. This is going to be a... this is going to be a normal Earth Blast, but it's going to be a entangled infusion one. (24) hits its AC.
It does. The API is broken.
19.
Okay, 1 second.
19 damage, and it's entangled. And I take 1 point of burn.
Okay, 1 moment.
That was actually... Oh no, that's actually really good for my normal Earth Blasts.
Mm-hmm.
That's the deadly aim Earth Blasts that are fucking dumb.
Also,
Damage.
as a descriptive note, it grabbed the giant tree trunk-like thing in its grasp before it started booking it toward you.
Right. Can everyone else see this thing now?
Yeah.
Yep.
Right.
There we go. No? Does that not work? Are things just broken?
Now, because of that, I get a buff to my shit.
Toy's not working.
It's saying that there was some sort of API update, so it may have broken things. Just try this
roll
real
initiative.
quick. Yeah. That is unfortunate. I have broken a couple of things now. 1 moment. Yeah, if you'd like to select your token and roll initiative, go ahead and do that. Because I have to restart roll 20.
Okay. Are we still getting like a prize round? Or are we
Not
moving
particularly.
It's moving, so we're already past the prize.
Okay.
It's taking a move action, so if anything, it got a surprise.
Yeah. I didn't do very well on initiative.
Nah, I never do. Never do.
You're also deaf, though, so you have an excuse.
That's
Me,
right.
I should have more initiative.
Oh boy.
I'm going to test an attack roll because I want to make sure it's
See if it's working.
All of your guys' macros should work. It's just API things, I think, are just.
No, I added a new buff.
Oh.
And I made a note of flame arrow way too much. There we go. Because this thing looks like it's made out of plant material, right?
As it gets closer into your light view, it's like an ashen gray color. An ashy gray color.
Well.
It's got legs and arms, it looks like.
Yeah.
Looks like a troll.
Or goblin.
Or a goblin. Or an orc.
Are we rolling?
Yeah, select the character role.
All right, because I got used to his all max thing.
Yeah, that APIs are borked at the moment. A number of things broke for me. Oh boy. It's not going. It's not going. There we go. Gotta have our cave water dripping sounds and bats in the background.
I don't hear that either for some.
Mowgli is light on his feet.
Yep.
Okay. The creature bounces across the cavern toward you, Raoul.
Mm-hmm.
Is going to club you.
Yeah, that will hit. And do, oh my god. That's a fuck ton of
Jesus.
damage.
So it yells again. I will eat you!
Just as have damage like you do.
Yeah. I think Navarre's like, I'm getting tired of Raoul just killing everything. It's not even like I'm broken. This class is just good.
Raoul, how do you respond
Yep.
to the great club bashing you, bouncing you right off of the cavern wall and knocking some sense out of you?
First, I'm just putting in my. Let me do some quick math real quick. That'll be 5.
So a helpful thing for the token for you, Raoul, and everybody. If you click your token, you'll see the number for your bar, the bubbles for your bars, the blue one and the red one, or sorry, the green and the red. In your in the green one, Raoul, you can click that 15, and then
Yeah.
you could just minus a number and then hit enter, and it'll auto update. And since they're linked to your sheet, it will auto update on your sheet. In case you ever don't want to do math, you can just click it and type it in.
I not know that.
Yep.
All right. Oh, and I didn't do much damage to it either. This will be fun. And it's entangled. Remember?
Yep.
Just
It moved
right.
that far through
I mean,
entanglement.
he moved like when he charged. He moved like
Yeah. No,
60
I know.
feet.
I was just reminding him. It's fine. Oh. This one might be a trouble. My first thought of it being friendly isn't working. Raoul will then take a 5-foot step back, and this guy's not bigger than us, so he feels like he might have.
Describe what we see.
Like I described earlier, this tall, brawn, ugly-looking creature, a little over 8 feet tall, slightly hunchbacked, pointed, jagged-looking ears, ashy gray skin color, nothing but hides wrapped around its waist where its privates may be.
Got eyes, right?
It does have eyes.
It's not immune to fizz, then.
It's taller than me. 5 foot.
I understand your joke now. That took me a second.
Alright. After that, I'm going to do another infusion, infusion attack. This one is going to be a push infusion, though. So if it hits, I get the free bull rush attempt.
Okay.
Raoul's feeling frisky. He hit this thing pretty good last time. It's going to be a deadly aim blast as well.
Miss.
Just it entirely misses. It wasn't even
Yep.
a factor of the creature moving out of the way. You just so jarred from the club slamming into you that your aim is off.
Yeah, he's a little dizzy. He's like, oh.
I think we all know what Fizz is doing. Fizz is getting some shiny in the eyes.
Okay.
Will save. Sounded pretty dumb, so. Haha! He fails. He's blind.
He's blind? God damn it, we're so mean to things.
At 5 rounds.
Yep. Make a save at the end of his turn, I think.
So I think this may begin the qualification. That I think is a little earlier than normal. But Michael, how does Moogly respond to losing all vision as a blast of golden dust gets in your eyes?
He has a rage attack against the caster of the spell.
Okay.
But he can't see, but he'll have an idea where he is.
All right. That is your intention then.
I mean, I still have movement.
Yeah. Would you like to move at all, Fizz?
Yeah, I'm gonna move. He's instantly looking furious and looking toward, trying to motion towards me. Yeah.
Yep.
If you guys kill me, this will be the shortest game of D&D ever in the history of the game.
Well, we haven't had any communication yet, so we don't know it's you.
Raoul also said, hello.
You do deem there's anything you wish to say, feel free to respond and talk in character.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
It would be more grunts, and he already mentioned his main interest at the beginning, or made it very evident.
That he's hungry.
Wizrun fires 2 rays of frost at the creature, but one misses so horribly that it somehow does 4 charisma damage to him.
Hit his
So
own foot.
the ice blasts back and just covers his face and mars his beautiful skin.
He missed so bad in front of so many people that our level of respect for Wizard has just dropped. Come on, Wizard. After all those misses in that goddamn banquet hall,
Yeah.
really, Wizard?
Nithian, that does bring it to you.
Oh, I didn't hear you because you blurred out there. All right, so I'm going to see. I got all my stuff up here. Reset up some things, so take just 1 second. So I am going to burn key.
Mm-hmm.
Going to go try to hit it and attempt stunning strike.
We're gonna knock this. We're gonna knock him out.
Miss.
That will miss.
So
Yes.
that uses a stunning strike, I'm sure. So that's the only one I can do that on. Hang on. Let me get that point off there while I'm thinking about it. Okay. And key.
Shit.
Alright. And then flurry of blows. We'll go with the next hit. Boom.
Is this lethal or non-lethal?
Non-lethal, intimidate. And so, let me know if it hits first, and I'll describe it.
It does.
Okay. So and is it in the okay? So what Nithiarn does is when she moves, it's more like dancing, and she comes around. First one, she swings wide, but she follows up immediately with a kick that a crack of static electricity and lightning comes off, and it's intimidating at the same time, smacking you for 8 points of damage, and I don't think you save against that intimidation.
No, it
And
wouldn't.
then I will smack you again. And that means that I kind of roll cart, come back in, and hit you with my other, like a backhand.
Obviously, I'm
then
wailing around trying to
then-
grab whoever's hitting me.
And then step back.
Yeah, so Moogly, it's your turn now to kind of set that scene for you. A flash of golden dust gets all over your eyes, and then you suddenly just start feeling slaps
he
and
can't see
bashes
either.
across your body.
Okay. Yeah.
Your voice cut out a little bit there when you said that.
I said anything I can grab a hold of close by. I'm just trying to grab a hold of anything I can get my hands on.
All right. So
Stumbling around.
if you go to your skills, roll a perception check, as you still can hear, and this may aid you to.
Hold on.
Does he know to click the blinded condition?
I already did the. Yeah, I'm helping with the sheet to some
All right,
degree.
good. Boy, I did 18 damage and barely even nicked him.
Yeah.
We have if we don't kill him, we
Yeah,
have a tank.
Yeah, I know, that's what I'm thinking.
Finally, after 50 sessions.
Ever since Tyween was
45.
turned into a squirrel.
Oh yeah, I forgot that he was pretty tanky.
So on
He was-
your
yeah.
on your sheet, Mike, if you're on that skills tab, which I did put the sheet
Yeah.
there for you, and you see all of those. Yep, cool.
There you
got
go.
it.
You did it.
And you
First
only need
one.
to click the buttons once, just so you're aware.
Right. Okay.
Okay.
Which one do I click?
You already clicked it. The
Oh,
perception
it's
one.
the little die shaped
Oh yeah, I see
Yep.
it.
buttons.
Yeah, so you rolled a 16. So something vaguely in front of you, and then there's something vaguely to the front of you and to the right that you can kind of hear.
Whichever.
He has
That's
to
just
move
me.
at half
That's
speed.
getting the voice cut out.
No, it's cutting out for me too. Camera.
His camera's gone. He might be gone.
Your
Yeah,
voice is a little choppy.
I need better internet. What are you with Comcast?
In Ohio? Who knows? Yeah, he froze. Or he's holding really still.
The camera's.
I lost his camera on my.
He might come back here in a sec.
Yeah. First time.
Yeah,
No worries.
Oh,
He's rolled a melee
I think
attack.
he's moving. I think
Yeah,
he wants to move and try and attack.
Okay.
Oh, there
So-
you moved.
What's his hasn't moved on my screen.
Can you hear us, Mike?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you
Oh,
hear
we
me?
got your back.
Yeah.
Yeah. Your connection
So what did you
just
do?
went wiggly there for a sec.
Attack whatever's closest.
Okay, so you hear the thing in front of you. You move toward it, and are you swinging your club?
Yeah.
Okay, so on the attacks, you don't want to click the melee one. You want to go down a little further and click the die that's next to one that says Great Club.
But you still give him the 26.
Yeah, it'll still
But
hit.
it'll roll his damage and stuff. But
I just want to get him used to rolling the
Yeah.
actual.
There you go.
macros.
Well, that's even better. So
Well, he needs to roll a D100
So
for the miss chance.
Yeah, I'll do that part.
Yeah.
So on a 50 or lower, the attack will miss because of your blinded condition. So no, that connects.
God
So
damn,
he
you're
just-
beating the crap out of you, Raul.
Steps forward and just swings wildly. clubbing right into Raoul again.
We might lose Raoul. Oh, and he can do another will save for the blindness to see if he's not blind anymore. I think.
Yep. So for that, you'll want to go to the defenses tab of your sheet.
Me?
Yep.
On each of your rounds, because of the spell that you got affected by, there's a chance that it ends prematurely.
Okay, I did it.
And then the black one that says will, with the
Okay,
die next to it.
rolled it.
I
Nope.
don't know if that's
Still blind.
okay.
Still
So
blind.
you're still blind. And that's Mowgli's turn. Raoul, you have been bashed grievously again.
Ah!
Speak.
What do you want? Ow!
You can talk. It's free action to
Oh.
talk. A little bit.
Hungry.
Hunger.
And I'm wailing my arms around trying to reach for something to eat, including any of you and Raoul's tail.
Yeah. No. No, not my tail.
He doesn't see your tail, so.
Raoul's going to take a 5-foot step
Yep.
and then be like, Fizz, you want to give him more ration?
Toss him the bag of food that you just took from the Uktuk.
Oh yeah, maybe he'd be into that. And then as my standard action, I'm going to pull out the bag of things, of worms and bugs. You want this? It's bugs, worms.
You know he
mushrooms.
can't see.
Oh yeah. Fuck.
He can smell, though.
He can smell, so you can describe it.
That's true.
You can throw it at him, or at the least in the square beside you.
So it wasn't on me, so I think it. So what? I guess. How would we rule?
As part
this,
of a move
Navar?
action, you should be able to draw it out.
You're fine to be able to pull it out and toss or throw it to him if that's what you
Alright.
desire.
Yes, I'm gonna. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna toss it at him. Like, here, take this.
So
Hit really hard.
you feel something slap into your chest, and you instantly you notice that scent. It's that earthy scent of earthworms. It's that delectable smell of a dung beetle. There's even a hint of some of the foul-fetid mushrooms that are oh so delectable.
The rage goes away instantly, and he begins to stick his face into the bag and gorge himself. And who threw it? Was it Fizz that threw it to him?
Raoul.
Raoul.
Oh, Raoul. Oh, okay. That's important. Okay, and he seems to have calmed down significantly.
The one that you've been beating up on.
As he calms down, eventually the blinded condition fades, and your vision returns, but it returns to the delectable meal of bugs, mushrooms, and other insects. And you see these other variety of creatures or people standing around you. If you'd like to describe yourselves, if you want to start with Nithyarn.
All right. So, Nithyarn is a 7-foot tall, elvish type creature. Here, I'll get you a picture of her. Picture's worth 1,000 words, right? Do it this way. When she was fighting, she looked. Are you seeing my picture now? When I pull it up.
Yeah.
Right, that was like her crouching in a fighting, but if she's standing up tall, that's what she looks like. Long white hair, very, very thin. She's right now she's not dressed like that. She's probably more like this, but with a little bit extra coverings on her. Super muscular, long arms and legs, and most definitely I don't know what else you want to say. That's enough.
She only goes for taller men, right?
Say that again. She hasn't shown
I
interest.
said
in
she only goes
anybody.
for taller men, right?
She hasn't really shown interest in anybody. But you'll see. And she's quiet. You haven't heard her say a thing.
And Raoul,
Got
for
me.
you.
Brilliant green eyes, white with gray streaks in her hair, tan with a hint of gray. There you
So
go.
Raoul, we'll start with what he looks like. He's Raoul is a Dracus, which is a dragon humanoid, a dragonborn humanoid. He's fairly tall. He's not. Nith is taller than him by a good amount. His scales are of copper color. Like if you looked at a copper coin, his scales are the same color. He has 2 horns sticking out from his head, green eyes. Currently wearing just a chain shirt that's got a green tint to it, and a what looks like a kind of a skirt made out of cloth, because all of his clothes was melted off in the last fight. So all he has is his armor on and a piece of cloth that he found that was being used as like a blind type thing.
It's an interesting group we have here.
Oh yeah.
Anything else you would see is, let's see. If he had his clothes on, I'd be able to mention how he's fancy looking at least.
Very nice, really ragged looking.
He's some sort of a mage of some sort, or
No. So what you would have saw with him attacking was, he would have so I didn't really describe it to you because I didn't know we were fighting you. But what you would have saw when he was fighting you was he'd be stomping against the ground, and then a piece of earth would just fly right up, and then he would like push it towards you with he would use his arm to kind of like throw at you, but he's still not touching it. He's I guess you could think of him as a mage, but what he is a kineticist, which isn't magical whatsoever. He just has the ability to work with earth.
okay.
And that's the only thing he can do is earth right now. Eventually he'll be able to do other elements. Kind of. So what you saw was him literally just throwing a big old rock at you at very high velocity.
And Fizz.
Yes, Fizz. Probably the normalist looking out of the bunch. He's just, he stands at about 5'6", 160 pounds, so he's pretty tall, lean, young man. He's got hazel eyes, brown hair. He's got a bit of kind of like what my beard is right now. Not like a full thick beard, but just kind of like stubble. Trimmed well, though.
He's a human?
Yeah, he's a human. Right now, the apparel that he's wearing, he's got, you can see a chain shirt poking out underneath his black clothes. He seems to be wearing, a black tunic, black pants, some black boots. He's got a pair of gauntlets on his hands and a thick black cloak around his shoulders. There's a crossbow on his hip, on one hip, a nice looking mace on the other, and he's got a backpack behind him, and strapped to it are various adventuring things and a loot.
So he's some sort of a paladin or
It's Bard.
bard. Okay.
Loot.
Yeah.
Loot.
And he does have a pair of weird looking glasses on.
Well, enjoy your fancy clothes until Navarre melts them off of you.
Oh,
He tries to stay away at the front line.
not only that, but out of character, I have sleeves of many garments. So if my clothes disappear, I could still appear to be well dressed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice to
Additionally,
meet the
off
great gang.
on the side, you see another man He looks more of your classical mage type. He is wearing dark blue robes with black edging to it. He's got these dark, sullen eyes and darker black hair. He also looks to be human, although his ears are slightly pointed, not as much of as an elf, but perhaps he has some elf blood in him. And when he was attacking, he was summoning rays of frost that he was firing from his fingertips towards you.
Is this an NPC?
This is,
Yeah.
yes. And finally, is there anything in the description of your character that you wanted to add outside of what I had said as to what they see?
Minimalist. He's got a club, and that's in a little bag, and a loincloth that appears to be somewhat unusual looking. Other than that, that's it. He's quite the simple minimalist.
Yeah.
One thing you guys are noticing, though, now that everybody's kind of made their introductions, obviously he's not too bright, which works perfect for me. He does seem to be sticking close to Raoul, despite their issues that they began with. Kind of following him around a little.
So, Raoul, 2 things. I healed you for 9 vigor.
Excellent.
And you did forget something. You do have bushy eyebrows right now.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
I forgot.
With feathers.
I have like green feathers sticking out near my eyes right now, kind of like the Velociraptors in the third Jurassic Park movie. They just have random feathers sticking out on their head.
And in your voice, I'm sorry, go ahead.
Oh no, I was just making sounds because his head hurts.
In your voice, Mike, what does Mowgli sound like? Let's put you into role play.
He talks like small words.
Okay.
That's it. Hungry.
Actually, Tywin all over again. Until he learned common properly.
Is he like grog level over?
Something like that.
Okay.
So, creature.
That guy hits like a fucking brick.
What is your name?
Yeah, what else sign? You see me if you look at Nithiarn. Nithiarn starts moving her hands like this. And
Right.
and what I asked to Raoul and Fizz, because you have no idea what I just asked, is what is he doing here?
I don't know.
Yes. What is your name, creature, and how did you manage to find yourself in this?
Mowgli.
Mowgli. Yes, Mowgli.
Don't know how I got here.
No. Well, that's good. So you don't know how to get out. Well, we're trying to find our way out of here.
Mowgli follow.
Yeah, you're more than welcome to come along as long as you don't swing that big club at us. Me in particular, too.
Good.
That one hit hard.
Yeah. How are you doing, Raoul?
I still a little sore.
It looks like he's holding his neck in the picture.
You gotta. What about those potions that RJ made us? You got any of those?
Yeah, here, take a couple of these. I'll give you 2 of the Cure Light potions.
All right.
So, for Mowgli, Fizz does not reach into his backpack. He actually reaches into a pouch that's on his belt, and he just kind of fiddles around for a bit and pulls out 2 of the potions and hands them to Raoul.
Mowgli doesn't need. Tavar can fill you in on why.
They'll figure it out.
Probably. Yeah.
Yeah. So I think you get 1d8
Raoul will quickly drink both of those
Yeah.
and still be. He's better. I can at least live
Do
with
you,
that.
do you feel like you need more?
Hey, Navarro, where's my...
I should be fine with that for now.
I can't see my little boxes. I gotta get closer?
For which boxes?
To see where my health status is.
Oh,
If
you
you
just have
click-
to select
yeah,
your
you're
token.
okay.
You
I
click
just
on
click
your.
on it on the screen?
You just click
Yeah.
on the token once, and then you'll see the little bubbles pop up as to what your HP is at.
Also, it's because of the darkness, maybe?
Oh, there you know what? I wasn't clicking on me. Okay, I got it. So 60, 39, 17, is that... Am I okay?
So 60 is wounds, 39 is your vigor, and 17 is your AC. How hard you are to hit. But yeah, you're more or less fine. You
Okay.
haven't taken
And
any actual physical damage.
Yeah.
Just some of your stamina.
Yeah, Raoul's feeling better. He's like, ah. There's still like a big knot on the top of his head right now. He's like, ugh, that's gonna hurt for a while.
Errol,
I feel
yeah,
better.
he hit you hard.
It's not easy to hit me either. Like, I don't get hit often, even though I'm more the frontline guy. A little bit.
Maybe you could,
Mowgli like getting hit.
maybe you could teach him how to be frontline.
Yeah, probably.
I think if you just maybe keep giving him food, it looks like he likes you now that you gave him food.
I don't see why not. I like myself as well.
Might have a new drinking buddy.
Could be a handy little pet to have around sometimes.
That is true. Mulgi, do you like fine wines?
All food.
I'll introduce you to it. It's delicious, though. We actually got some wonderful hard cider. It's delicious, trust me.
We can crack it out when it's a little bit safer.
Oh yeah, I'm not saying we should drink it right now, Fizz. Let's try to find our way out of here. But
Do I have to
we're in
move my guy on the screen?
You can if you'd like. Yeah, you'll want to keep up with the group and stuff. You can move them
Yeah.
around and through the all the ways.
Yeah.
And it's
Nick,
kind of it's
I
a
will-
representation as to where you are for if anything combat wise breaks out.
What's down here?
I'll lightly toss a pebble at Nith. What's down there?
I don't see anything yet. Just looking.
There's
a light.
a way back where Mowgli was standing.
Yeah, I'm going to check this way. You guys stay where you guys are. I'll check
Okay.
this way real quick.
Oh,
I will
walk
stand in the
letting up.
crossroad. Raoul, don't go around that corner.
I'm just looking.
You'll get lost, and then we'll have to leave you.
Raoul will just get to the corner and just look down. There's more lights down here as well.
That might be the direction we need to go.
The shouts echo through the hallways.
Nithyan, did you find anything going the
Just-
other way?
Just mushrooms.
What about this? I guess there's light there too. The lights might not mean anything.
Pause there. As you
Oh.
guys are all walking down this. Nope, you were there, and you were
Oh.
there.
Sorry.
As you guys are walking and kind of creeping down this hallway towards this corner, Mowgli steps on a pile of mushrooms that are in the center of the chamber. They didn't really look like much, and Fizz, you can immediately see that there's more to this than a physical nature. This is magic of some sort. But a giant cloud of gas instantly explodes out from underneath Mowgli's feet and envelops all of you.
Reflex.
Nope, there is no save. You are in its area, so all of you take 7 acid damage. And then
Do I have
what
to do
you
that?
next? So you can click on your token and then click on the green bubble, and then it'll have it highlighted, the 39, and then on your keyboard you can go -7 and then hit enter, and it should auto update it.
Not 5 foot step back.
Oh, 5 foot step that way.
Wait.
So my unseen servant's gone then, right? You took that away.
I don't know where it went, but yeah, it's probably dead from the AoE.
Where do I put -7?
So if you clicked on your token, you see the 3 bubbles appear above him.
Yeah.
Click on the green one.
Once.
Once, yep. And then you'll see a smaller rectangular box appear above that, and it'll say 39, and it'll already be highlighted in blue.
Yeah.
Now on your keyboard, just type -7 and hit enter.
I hope this is right.
Don't worry. We can always fix it.
Yep.
Just click
All right.
click and try, and you can't mess anything up.
I think I did it.
And you clicked enter after doing the -7.
You click on the... it just says 39-7.
Oh,
yeah.
so
He clicked
you want to
twice,
make
he
sure.
clicked twice.
Yeah, you
Like
want to
when
make
you click
sure.
on the green circle, so if you click off your, just click anywhere else on the map to deselect the token, and then, it's not going to work.
Don't. Yeah,
So-
no, it's messed up now. But don't click in the rectangle is the answer.
Okay. So I try it again?
Yeah, but you're gonna have to what you're gonna have to do, because it has -7, is you're just gonna have to delete everything that's there and just put in 32.
Yeah, that'll fix it.
Yeah, so that's just the white rectangular box that appears when you press the bubble. There you go. You're good. Perfect.
And we should move back, not forward?
So the gas begins to linger into the air, and the choice is yours. The 2 of them stepped backwards and out of the gas,
Yeah.
and you rush forward and through it. Coming around the corner, you see it ends in a dead end. And the gas
Which means-
lingers there for a while longer.
You guys okay down there?
As you rush
Wizard,
back through
What's happening?
the gas to get out of the dead end, you do take an additional 8 points of acid. So for the
I
same
do?
thing, yeah, because you went through and then you left and then you ran back out through it. And it's not so much something that you're breathing in, but even the acidic cloud just touching your skin begins to burn it. For you, acid is something that is definitely to be not taken lightly,
Don't like
as
acid,
you know.
and you probably
Right.
don't like fire.
And then, yep, cool. You already got the.
You didn't tell them about the dungeon theme?
Yeah, that's.
So I go up to Raul. Nothing that way, but a trap.
Oh. Alright. Mowgli,
Are you-
you don't look great. Okay. Oh, this way then, everyone. Raul will take the front again, since he can see the furthest.
Mhm.
But doing his normal inside track, as he always does.
Wizard will kind of turn as you guys are walking and say to Mowgli, "You all right, large one?"
Burn.
Yes.
I don't see anything yet.
He goes right up front again. I love it. Uh-oh. We lose camera?
No, I still see it moving.
Okay.
It must be you.
I lost you
Yeah,
for
yeah.
a second.
Yeah, I'm back. I reset.
Looks like there's 2 passages again.
Not all of our dungeon crawls are quite like this either. This one's unique because it's a maze, so.
Yeah.
The path to the left might double back to where we went around because of those things.
True. There was a way where those tentacles were that we chose not to go. So maybe that goes back to that.
Let me just peek real quick.
Be careful.
And if you're peeking around the corner,
Yeah,
you see
I peeked.
that over there, right?
There's something over here.
Off to your right.
Looking?
You can see it even from a distance as it's emitting light. You see on the ground a circle of arcane-looking runes that are sketched and softly glowing in the stonework itself.
Oh, Fizz, this looks like yours or Wizard's stuff.
Wizard!
Yes, yes.
Roads!
Magical things none of you understand. Fizz, you're helping, though.
I mean, I guess, but you go up to it first.
Alright, he'll kind of slowly, cautiously approach it. As he's walking forward, he casts Detect Magic and begins to observe it. And he will...
Okay.
Jeez, he knows everything. I see into the spell's soul of the spell.
It was cast nigh on 20 cycles ago.
He studies it for a few moments, for stroking his chin and, Seems to be some sort of teleportation magic. My guess would be if we step on that, it would activate.
Okay.
It could be the way out, or it could not. Where it goes, I cannot say.
I'll say this much.
Raoul shouts from back.
left tunnel going up north, dead end. The right tunnel, I don't know. There's another turn.
Well, let's inspect that turn. Maybe always come back. Who knows if we can come back after stepping on that thing.
Raoul, I'm glad you're deciding to shout across the tunnels in here. Everything will be certainly ready for our approach.
Yeah.
We've made friends with everything that's been in here except for that damn oozes. The only thing
You
that's
made friends with him.
so
He took your clothing. It was a mating ritual.
But you said you went up the left tunnel and it dead end?
I can look that far. I can see that far.
Oh, okay.
It's a dead end. I didn't go up there. I could just see that far.
Oh, there's a little passage to the right here.
Mowgli, don't go too far ahead.
I think it might be a dead end.
Yep, looks like another dead end. Yep, dead end.
Move along, lizard. He's your pet, apparently. I hold you responsible.
Yep.
Okay.
Get him a leash.
Be careful. Oh, it continues this way. Take the inside track.
Does the green exactly go up?
The what?
The middle green bar, does it automatically go up?
No.
No. For you, even that will replenish when you rest. It's the red one that goes up for you over time.
All right.
But you're not missing anything in it.
Down this way. It looks like there's a way halfway down this tunnel. There's a way that go on the left that looks like it goes somewhere, and then all the way down there, there's another way to go right.
Okay.
I'm loving this freaking ridiculous fucking night vision, dark vision I have.
Yeah, it's fun, isn't it? But Try has, you can see like forever.
Well, that passage
Yes,
over there looks pretty windy.
You see anything, Mogi?
No food.
No, I'm going to take that as no from you since you try to eat me.
I think just your tail.
Oh, the left path has a couple branches. Did you, Raul? Did you go up and check the turn to the right?
Let me go. Look real quick. Oh god, I'm in the wall. I'm in the wall.
If you just move, if you click and move yourself,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I got him out.
I had him out already. You just put him back in there for me. Okay, he's out. He's out. Don't touch him. I can do it myself.
Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
Yeah. You just get like.
Raul's gonna walk. Raul's gonna walk up here to his inside track method. Look down. An egg?
Raoul, laying against the corner of the wall down that tunnel, you see what looks like a large, golden, coppery colored egg.
Ooh. I see a large egg.
You're yelling because we're a long ways from you.
Oh yeah. Well.
Good luck, Raoul. I'm following Nithern.
All right. If that's,
What's going on? I saw his lips move.
Wizard will sign back out to you. He's found some sort of egg.
egg, upper, goldish one. As a Drakius of Copper Dragon descent, would I have known that maybe my egg was similar to that?
Roll a knowledge arcana, and you can roll it even if you don't have it, because it relates directly to your race.
Excellent.
Which, if you didn't have it, would basically just make it an intelligence check.
Nope.
It's an egg. You probably came from a copper one.
That might be the dragon's egg. Probably shouldn't touch that. But I also feel like that's probably the way we should be going.
Well, we're waiting for you.
I'm coming this way now. Catching up to you guys. Okay, you guys can take lead.
Did you guys check up the north passage?
Yeah.
Let me look.
As long as this
there's
thing
a
is
lot
in
of
front of me, I
turns.
feel much safer.
Back to Wiz. There's a bunch of stuff back here.
Nifty, yep. Mowgli, you see what looks like a metal box. Nithyan, you see it as well.
Yep.
Also, you can see from here, if you see that pointer that I have, you see what looks to be bones over there.
So I stopped here.
And Raoul, well, I guess all of you would have seen it as well. Basically, in the intersection where Raoul is, far off to the left, you'd see softly glowing runes on the floor.
Oh, I couldn't see that, so only Raoul can see that.
I found the runes that you guys were talking about.
Well, you think you found the other end of the jump?
Mowgli, those bones looked like it was some sort of carcass. As I saw you kind of dip a little closer over there.
Yeah,
this...
maybe check this out. See if what this box is to Fizz.
All right.
Or Wiz.
Or Wizard. Ah, a box.
I got the last one. Your turn.
Detect magic on the box. Range is 60 feet, so...
Mowgli, it looks like a dead deer of some sort.
Alright, he's gonna eat it.
Long decayed. There's only a few choice morsels left, but you do find an eyeball. A wonderful catch.
Oh, wow. Excellent.
Oh.
Anybody got any hot sauce?
What is this hot sauce you speak of?
Nothing better on an eyeball than some hot sauce.
You know,
You
at
see
one
Mowgli.
point I had some delicious peppers. I used to eat them to work the blood flow into the brain to make me think better. What's up with what's in the box?
Yeah, I mean, detect magic. Do I send? Is there an aura of magic on the box?
There
Probably a
is.
trap.
There
Oh,
is.
yeah.
Like,
Okay.
none of us even check for traps either. We just
Well, we can't really.
true.
We're all saying we're being cautious.
Well, I can check using the Mowgli method.
Yeah. Set them off.
That's
Yeah.
everyone's method now.
I mean, the problem is they're all like magic traps. Because I was sending like my unseen servant ahead, but
Yeah.
it wasn't triggering it, right? So
Yeah.
So, is this something you want us to look into, Fizz?
the box.
Yes.
Well, there's magic in it. Could be
Arcana.
anything. No. Oh, knowledge arcana. Yeah. I mean, I think it's the same. And so add 1, so it's a 10.
Okay. It's definitely magic.
Definitely magic. What do you think, Wizard?
You really must study more.
Hey, Mowgli did really good here. He got the eyeball, so.
All right. So
You
just
got
know
the
it's
true
magic,
treasure.
but that's all you know. Boom! Wizard knows
Damn,
exactly what it
Wizard.
is again, and its whole life story and how long it's been sitting here. And
If it has some sort of evocation spell about it, it's likely that if we touch that, something destructive or damaging might happen.
I'm gonna step back.
far away is it? All right, step around the corner, roll.
Which corner?
Anyone. And I will, with my pointy end of my rope dart, smack it.
Okay, your rope dart slaps the chest, but nothing seems to happen. While you're doing that, Mowgli, you see the glowy scratchings on the ground over here to your left. Just as a note.
Just like the other ones.
Indeed. Here, nothing seems to happen.
Do you know how to take the magic off of it?
I do not possess that sort of magic.
Are you asking me, Nithyan?
Yeah. Do you know how to take the magic? How about your little? You used to do the key thing. Is there a lock on it?
Looks like there is a keyhole. Whether it's
You used
locked,
to do
you're
your
not
key
sure.
thing from a long ways away.
Yeah, that doesn't work if it's locked, though. Or if there's some magic on it preventing it from being opened. But I mean, I do have a way of getting the magic off that.
Okay.
Oh, Mowgli!
Oh.
I think he stepped up real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I can step up and try. I might be able to dodge whatever effect it is, but
I mean, I won't say hey Mowgli. Well, I'll say hey Mowgli. Probably he seems to be distracted right now, but I'll just be like, pointing at him for Nithyan.
I'll try it. I'll try it.
Him.
Hang on, let me get my
Good luck. Whatever the hand sign for good luck is.
You know it.
Yeah.
All right. I burn. I step up, burn a point of investor, and try to open it and jump back. acrobat back, I guess.
As she's doing that, Raoul, could you not have thrown a rock at the box?
No one asked.
Uh-oh, something happened?
Well, I don't know. No,
Not yet.
They were just discussing the box while you were gone.
Yeah, and I already told you what I did.
We were gonna get you to open it, but Nathan's taking a bullet for you.
Odds are I'm not going to die, so...
No. No, you're not.
Do you want me to open it? You guys get out of the way.
No,
No, I've
And
already.
like-
I've already tried it, and I'm very agile. So
I could try to smash it.
don't smash it, Mowgli.
he was back. Mowgli was back when I tried Navarre. He was back.
Yeah. So you were trying to open it with your investor and everything?
Yep.
Roll a fortitude save, Nathan. As you lift the brim of the chest up, you hear this click sound. And from small holes in the rimming of the chest, you see this puff of gas spread out and then immediately settle.
Shit, that one. There's no reflex against it. Because
No,
I
it's
said
for-
if you weren't listening,
save.
let me rephrase what I said I did. I
Yep.
said I was going to open it and do an acrobat away from it.
Okay. The opening is what triggers it, and that's the area of effect.
Okay. I still acrobated away from it, so I moved and rolled away.
Right. So I'll give you an acrobatics.
Also 10.
Okay. So you do dodge and roll out of the way, but not before some of it still has the potential to affect you, and you failed the fort save. So I need you to roll me 2d6.
I'm going to prepare an action.
Okay.
So
Nithirn, you accidentally breathe a little bit of this gas in. It's barely visible. It was hard to see in the first place. It was more so the whooshing, the feeling of the air whooshing around that led you to believe something was being expelled. And you try your best to roll and dodge out of the way, but having to grunt a bit as you do that roll, you take a little bit in with your breath. And almost immediately, this blast and wave hits you as your head sears in pain for a few moments. You feel yourselves wobbly and woozy for a few moments. You take 7 wisdom damage
Oh my god!
as the effects that this poison has on your mind begins to reduce your common sense. You can't think clearly. Everything
So
is
he's probably my level.
probably.
well,
slightly
it
above.
doesn't affect my whiz, just affects your mods. So, and I'm not whiz based, so
Although
that'll
that
be okay.
does, I believe that brings you down to a 1.
Well, no, you said it's damage, and it doesn't
Yeah.
lower my.
No,
Understood.
but like
It
for,
doesn't.
it doesn't. But like if the damage exceeds your score,
Okay,
then
It still
you
has
basically
the
lose
mental
that
effects on
function.
right, all right,
Yeah.
all right. Okay, I'm out.
Well, that could have gone better.
Let's see, how does that describe?
Does this
Okay, I'm just sitting there staring off into the distance, not moving.
does the gas go away after a while?
Yeah, it almost
Not-
immediately dissipates.
All right.
Should I carry her?
Oh my
Are you,
god!
are you okay, Nith?
I don't respond.
I just realized she's blind and well, not blind, but she's deaf and mute. She can't communicate. She probably can't communicate at all. I'll walk up to her and just wave in front of her eyes to see if there's any movement. No.
Just like maybe just kind of a little bit of noticing your hand, maybe. Mostly just kind of staring off in the distance.
Raoul
Well,
will look to see what's inside the box.
There's coins and money. More ancient
Damn.
normal coins. It's a smattering of gold, silver, and copper, if there's any of the particular type that you pull out.
There's more coins over here.
oh, okay. Well, I'll come over and pick some up. I guess. How much gold is there? How many pounds of gold?
Digging through the gold, you find 226 pieces, which
What is
is
this?
like 4 pounds worth of coin.
Do these coins look different than the last coins we found?
No, similar designs on them.
Take them all.
Okay. Leaving
Put 'em
the
in my
silver and
pouch.
coppers behind.
Yep, because I'm now back up to 249 pounds.
Raoul will take 1 copper coin again.
Okay.
Okay. What are we doing about Nithirn?
What's wrong with her?
I don't know. She's weird.
I'm standing just fine. I'm standing up,
She's always weird.
but I'm not really paying attention to any of you.
She's not. She seems out of it.
Great. Her mind's gone. He just like kind of snaps in front of you.
Maybe one of the snaps, my eyes maybe just glance over to it slowly.
Mowgli,
The
eat?
the visual. Of
No,
our-
Mowgli, don't eat her.
not the snap.
No, Mowgli, don't eat the Nithirn.
Maybe carry her.
I don't seem like I'm having any problem standing.
But you're not like moving around. I don't know.
I'm just not paying attention to any of you.
Nithirn, here, Nithirn, here.
There's no sound, so unless you're putting it in front of my eyes.
God damn it! Nithirn.
Think of like sometimes how you see the autistic children that just have a really, really tough time like responding to things. That to another level.
I'm there. I'm fine. I look fine. I'm just like staring off in the distance. You know, only when somebody does something in front of my eyes, maybe I slightly pay attention to it.
This is what we get for touching everything we see. We know this
True.
place is trapped.
We haven't learned our lesson yet. Okay, maybe we have now, though.
I doubt it.
Alright. So what are we doing? Should we continue?
I mean, I don't feel like this place is safe to.
True. Mowgli, don't go too far from us.
Does he
Also,
smell anything?
are these just...
Roll a perception check
you see down here,
if you
Mowgli?
recall how to get to your skills.
Yeah, I don't really have anything that would help her. Or maybe I do.
Finding
And we
finding
want-
the skills, all right?
Yeah, we lost our healer.
He did leave us some stuff behind, but not anything that helps with what I think
you
she's
need
having.
lesser restoration, I think, is what you need.
Yeah, no. Nope. I got nothing.
All right, is these the rooms that you guys were talking about earlier?
Oh,
He
one
points at-
second. 1 second. Mike lost Discord connection. You still there on or Roll20? Still there
No,
on
no.
voice, Mike?
He lost everything. Needs better internet.
Yeah. He was cutting out for me the other day too when we were talking, so it's definitely him, not me. Could be the distance to his router too.
Yeah, if he's on Wi-Fi.
Yeah. 100%. Yeah, I don't know. I got nothing. Maybe Mobley can carry her.
I don't need to be carried.
Yeah, well, we don't. Move away from her. Come over
Okay.
here.
Wizard.
Oh,
Hmm.
there he finally goes to Discord.
Yeah, I'm trying to get all of them.
Yeah, he lost connection.
So if Wizard moves away, do you follow Nithirn or
Nope.
nope? Nope.
Wizard would. I'm trying to wait till Mike gets back in before I.
Yeah. We
You're
can wait.
Yeah.
We can wait. There he comes.
Oh, okay, cool. Discord reconnected. I can't hear him yet, but
I'm here. I can't see you
Oh.
guys though.
Yeah. No.
so you may
camera.
have to refresh the page on Roll20, unless it reconnected
Click
for
it.
you.
Yeah, click
Where is
here,
that?
All
That-
the way down. Reconnect.
1 sec.
Probably easier to just refresh the page.
That's what I always do.
So on Roll20, if you go to that cogwheel in the top right, which is the settings tab,
Yeah.
and then if you scroll down near the bottom of that section, you'll see it's like the 5th button from the bottom. It says reconnect. Right above where it says download
Okay.
web art. Okay, there you go. That
Yep.
resets your connect. Cool, you're back. And then don't
Okay,
forget to
yes.
shift back over to the journal or the chat tab on that bar.
Oops. Check.
Cheat
Okay.
babies.
Cool. You're
All
back.
right.
No worries. What did you roll to get smell? How did you do that?
There was a part at the bottom that said other. I just put in
Oh.
smell, but he's trying to find food.
Yeah. So you want to
Or-
click the roll for the perception button for that. That's like perceiving with your visuals or sights or audio or your ears. And there's like modifiers based on your wisdom and your ranks and stuff that go into that for the calculation. There you go. Okay.
Not much better.
I mean,
No.
outside of the dank cave smell, you can still kind of smell the stuffy, mossy stench that kind of lingers in this cavern. A little bit of wet, mildewy scent, but nothing that really sticks out to you in terms of smell.
Okay. Thank you.
Wizrun, he'll kind of just step up. Nithir, come along. We have to keep moving. and he'll try and like hold you gently at the wrist,
She'll let him.
and he'll kind of try and pull you along.
Okay, he'll follow.
Here, Wizard, hold on.
What?
We'll do this so you can keep your hands free, both of them. And I'll put my backpack down for a second, pull out my silk rope, and tie them to each other. There, much better.
What are you tying to what?
I'm tying Nithir into Wizard. Her hand to his waist.
What if we get into a fight, Fizz?
Wizard always stays back.
Yes,
Yeah.
but Nith will
No,
pull
so
him.
okay, so like her hand is
She
like
might
this
still
rope
defend
here,
herself.
and then a length of rope to Wizroon, like not like
Here, I'll
they're not.
just like as you're trying to tie it around his waist, he goes, "Stop that! I'll just hold the rope, and if I need to drop it, I will."
Okay.
But I like your idea.
I don't think Wizard wants to get pulled into the front, though. I feel like that's what would happen.
And then, like a child leash, he leads Nithir.
There's a T intersection up here.
Yeah. Do we want to try the runes to see if it pops us back to the last cave that we saw the runes on?
Is that not the runes that you guys saw last time?
Yeah, the teleport is, but there could be more than two.
I mean, there's more runes?
Well, I don't know. We're talking about a dragon. There's been a lot of magic.
I never saw the original runes.
We told you about them. There
I
was
know.
another set of runes.
Are those the original ones?
I mean, they look kind of the same.
No.
But
Are those the ones that you saw earlier? Not do they look like it?
Yeah.
Are those?
It looks exactly the same.
No, they look the same, but they're in a different spot, Raul. We've gone quite a ways away from where we were.
Sure, we can try that.
Okay. Mowgli.
Over
You're up.
this way. You're up.
Go step on those rooms.
And Mowgli sprints into the runes.
Food?
Maybe.
Oops.
And
you know what? I'll take
flash-
a ration and I'll throw it into the runes.
Mowgli,
For
another.
him.
The flash of energy dissipates Mowgli and he disappears. You throw the food in, and Mowgli, as you step out into the corridor over here, you suddenly see a pile of food and rations apparate out of the runes and flop onto the ground near your feet.
Well, just one ration.
We have one
I
ration.
just clean them, or I just eat them.
Oh,
Your call.
I don't know.
So he either
I ate 'em.
teleported or he disintegrated to nothing.
Well, it looks the same. It's got to be the same magic.
All right.
We'll just-
Why don't we have Wizroon look at it to make sure?
You already did.
Uh-oh.
No, he didn't. Nobody's looked at these rooms.
I went back on it after I ate the rations.
Ooh.
Where'd you go? Was there danger there? What'd you
It's
see?
gone now.
There you
What's gone now?
I'm back.
I was shifting the camera for you.
Oh, okay. What did you see?
More food. Tunnel.
Besides the food, Tunnel. Was there any danger?
No.
Okay, I'll step into the runes.
Okay, 1 second.
Was that Raul that went in?
No, that was Fizz.
Oh, okay.
Raul standing right next to you.
And I step back in.
Okay. And he
Yep.
reappears a moment later.
Yeah, it's the runes we it takes us back to where the last set of runes that we went by.
Oh. Well, that would have been a nice shortcut then, probably.
Well, it'll be a good shortcut if we have to head back towards that egg.
True, there was an egg. Why are we going this way? There was an egg the other way.
You said you wanted we should leave it alone. Plus, maybe there's something cool this way. We found this maze.
Really
Yeah.
freaking nice, mates.
Yeah,
All right, let's
nice and
see
shiny.
what's down this T intersection. 3, 2, 1.
You guys step into the intersection. To the left, a dead end. To the right, a wooden box.
God. There's the Wiz room. There's another box.
Surprise, surprise.
She's still hanging on to the rope.
Yeah, he's still
Yeah.
bringing you around. Cast
Okay.
detect magic. The box doesn't emanate magic. Something within it does. Good luck. And he just steps back and pulls Nithyan over here.
She would be at an angle, so.
Okay,
That's fine.
I gotta. I'll step up here. What's my range at that? Bells.
You're looking for mage hand.
No, I don't have mage hand.
Oh.
Open close.
That'll do it.
It's now 35 feet, right on the edge. Pull, rummage around in my spell component bag, pull out a little brass key, point it at the box, turn it.
Okay. And the wooden box, the size of it there is probably not a very good depiction now that I think about it, considering what's inside. It's probably more like this big.
Okay.
But you pop the top of the box open. Nothing terrible seems to happen. You can see there are items within.
Ooh, shiny thing.
And you know they're magical because he already told you they were.
Yeah.
All right.
Shiny? Mowgli likes shiny.
Stepping up, you see a number of things as you begin to peer over the edge into the box. There are a variety of gemstones. Some are black, others white, some a grayish color. You see a number of idols, one that looks to be made of some sort of perhaps jade, a couple made of stone. They're just simple little figures. One is a small figurine of a cow, another of a looks to be like a little hammer, and then the jade one is of it looks like a small little shovel or a trowel. You see that there's a small there's a small copper brazier that one might put some tinder in and light. There's a golden statue in the shape of a dragon. A very finely looking crafted glaive, a finely crafted looking halberd, 2 potions of different liquids, 2 rolls of paper, and I'll copy paste the stuff here in a sec, of scrolls of stuff that seem to have magical writing upon them, and what looks to be some sort of puzzle box.
Ooh, a puzzle box.
So the statues and stuff. So I'll cast detect magic to try and pinpoint which items are magical specifically.
The 2 vials, the 2 scrolls, and the puzzle box.
Okay. So how heavy is all the statues and the quartz and stuff like
I'll just
that?
do it that way. I mean, the copper brazier is maybe 2-3 pounds. The puzzle box is 1 pound. The other things are all small enough to not really matter. The glaive and the halberd obviously have their own heft to it, but as they're kind of pulling things out, Mowgli, you would see some of those gemstones catch the glint of the magical light illuminating the cavern tunnel.
Shiny.
Steps right up on Ra, kind of pushing past Raoul.
Mowgli reaches for the shiniest stone.
The shiniest is probably the jade idol in the shape of a trowel.
He picks it up and starts looking at it.
The gold statue of the dragon. What might catch his eye too?
Raoul that would already be in Raoul's hand.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Excellent. You lick the jade idol. It tastes salty.
I don't think that's food, Mowgli.
Yuck.
All right, are you gonna, Fizz? Are you gonna put that stuff in your bag?
Well, I'd have to dump some stuff out.
I can take it. Some of it, if you want me to. I don't have an interest in it, but I'll carry it for you.
Dump some of those damn coins.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna get rid of the 226 gold that we just picked up.
Fizz
And
begins
put it in
to
the box.
throw piles of gold into the box, Mowgli.
Well, you had silver. You had silver, which weighs just as much.
Oh yeah, I guess so. So now 4 pounds of gold.
Fizz
So-
would know that.
Yeah,
Also,
4
mechanically,
pounds of silver.
just so you're aware, Mike, I don't know, to whatever degree Mowgli understands this is up to you, but your bag is magical in the sense that it holds a hell of a lot more than it looks like it could from the outside.
You can stuff anything in there.
You have stuffed an entire deer in there before.
So, if anybody wants to have me carry something, I won't have any use for it, but I'll carry it.
Here-
Unless you feed me. Anybody got any rations? Rations for...
Just carry all the rations. Carry all the rations. Yeah.
We do need to eat though, as well. If I give you rations to hold on to, are you gonna hold on to?
He'll eat them.
Eat them?
You can't trust this one with food.
No.
No.
You can trust
No,
him with
it's
gold,
okay. If
piles
you-
of gold, but not food.
If you want to pick up the 226 silver that I just put into that box,
Mowgli picks it up and then looks expectingly at Fizz.
you
Starts rubbing his stomach.
you can't eat the silver. You can certainly try if you want.
No, now he starts pointing to your bag.
I don't really have that much more food left. You can have one more. That's
Okay.
it. That's the last ration that I have.
He devours it like he's never seen food before. And then asks for another.
No, like I said, fuck. What am
He
I?
pouts and wanders back over behind Rawl.
Oh no! You might believe.
He did pick up all the gold, though.
So
silver.
for
And
your
silver.
character sheet, Mike, in your sheet you can go to the equip tab.
I'm sorry, I don't know this.
Yep, no worries.
I got
You'll get used to it.
Just show him how to make
Yeah.
a note. Just take notes and just.
Yeah. I'm just gonna show him where you can just type stuff in if he wants. We can get into the more
equip.
complicated.
Okay, I found equip.
Yep. Okay. And I'll drop that down. So if you have currency, you can put the amount of currency in like where CP, SP, GP, PP is, of how much you get. And then here, I'll drop down the other items box. And if you just want to keep notes as to other things you pick up, you can just type things in there if you'd like.
Yeah. And what you can do, because
How many silver do I have?
226 is what I just gave you.
And
But
300 gold.
yeah, what you can do is because there should be two sets of currency, right? Like carried currency and then other currency.
Yeah, carried currency or other currency.
Or I guess
For
we
you,
use both.
you want to put it in the carried currency section.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
For now, and then we can, I would deal with the blue Astron stuff later. But yeah, because then it'll calculate into the weight. So just not that it matters for you because you're so damn strong, but just for reference, every 50 coins is 1 pound.
But if
Just
he's putting it into if he has a bag of holding and he's putting it into his bag of holding.
I have a negative 500 miscellaneous modifier applied to his carry weight because of his bag of holding.
I
Jade
should
idol.
probably do that.
So I put the jade idol in there and the money. And then do I hit edit when I'm done?
No,
Or
you
is
don't
it
have to
automatically
edit.
done?
No.
It's
It
done.
automatically saves.
The edit button's something different at the top right.
Okay, cool.
There you go.
Yeah.
There, I'll just add that for you. It's
You said that there was 2 potions too, right?
There are 2 potions and 2 scrolls, and then the magic box, other than the mundane things.
Okay. Mowgli, do you want this glaive or the halberd? Anybody?
Whatever you want me to carry.
Sure. you can take. Here, have these as well.
All right, so I'm taking
Unless somebody wants to use them.
So it's a masterwork glaive and a masterwork halberd. And if you have the chat tab open, like where you see all the rolls, I copy and pasted the stuff up in there.
Okay, I just carry it over.
Yeah, you could just highlight the glaive and the halberd and Control C to copy, and then Control V and paste it into that box if you'd like. In the parentheses, when you see like the number and then BA, that's the equivalent of what its value is. The main currency in this world is those Astron chips I mentioned the other day.
Right. I read that.
And BA just means blue Astron, and it refers to the blue chips, which is equivalent to gold.
Yeah.
So I Control paste it, Control P.
Control C to copy once
C.
you highlight like Masterwork Glaive through Masterwork Halberd.
And then to paste, you can just right click in the text box and select paste, or I believe it's Control V.
Yep.
Paste.
Yep, Control V.
Or Command V if you're on a Mac.
I'm on a Mac. Command? Okay.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Command
James,
C,
you're a Mac
Command
user.
V.
You can communicate.
No, I'm not
to
a
them.
Mac user. Macs are terrible. They're pieces of garbage.
Okay, I did it. Hey, all right.
I've just had to support people with Macs before.
Thank you.
Once in a while.
I don't.
Is it spellcraft or knowledge arcana to identify these things?
It is spellcraft.
Okay.
And I only need 4.
First potion, second potion, first scroll. Roll. There you go. Second. What is this? Roll 20.
I don't know. Back and forth.
This is very sus. Very sus.
Those are the 2 you get. It is an oil of light. If you cover this oil on an object, it will glow with light. And then a scroll of shield other spell.
Is
You have to figure out the other 2 later.
yeah. Well,
Wizard
Or let Wiz
Wizard's
do
just
it.
gonna help you.
Wizard. Yeah.
Yeah, he knows everything.
You seem to be running hot tonight.
Here. Potion of guidance and a scroll of mage hand.
Bad fizz Can't learn spells like that though.
Yeah. But I'll hold on to it for now in case we need to use it like the other ones. And we do you. I don't know if you know that spell, Wizard, but if you don't, when we get materials, we'll let you study it.
Yep, hold on to it for now in case you need it.
Yeah.
I can deal with it later.
The oil of light, does that that has a wear off time, right?
Yeah.
It's not permanent. Okay.
Oh.
Sad.
It's as if casting light at the minimum.
Man, I'm just gonna rub it all over my mace and make it glow for life.
Your mace already permanently glows.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot.
You can't turn that light off.
Yeah. Okay. Well, Raul, it looks like we've exhausted everything that egg. We didn't come back to those tentacles though, so we must have just gone around. It must have been a dead end or something. Who knows?
The only other thing I'd like to point out to you, Fizz, since you're the one putting all those things in, that puzzle box had writing on it.
Okay. I'll take a look at the writing. I mean, I have my spectacles of understanding on. So
It's written in an ancient dialect of Elven, and it says, "Who works when he plays and plays when he works?"
Puzzle box. Works.
And just to let you know, Fizz, you do not have that golden dragon on you. That is
Snapped up.
yes, that is in Raoul's bag to probably never be seen by you guys ever again.
Correct.
That is going into his mini hoard.
Is there pausing just look at the box a little bit more? Guys, I think there's some sort of riddle on this puzzle box. And it is magical, so maybe we solve the riddle and then maybe we'll see something good inside. It says, who works when he plays and plays when he works? And seems to be some sort of question. Is there a button or something to push in or anything, or no?
Athlete.
Running Man.
But would Mowgli know that? That's the question.
You'd probably say something like champion. Who works when he plays? Plays when he works.
I'm not going to help you, but I know the answer.
Does Nithirn know the answer, or are you saying
Nithirn does not know the answer.
Okay.
And she's not talking to you right now.
No,
anyway.
I know. You're brain dead.
So, we have this way with the runes.
Yep. I mean, they'll be quicker to get back.
Are you
Where we
sure?
Yep. 100%.
I'm lost in this maze.
Was your egg a dead end?
No,
I don't
know. The egg is a ways back, isn't it?
Mm-mm. It's right up ahead.
Yeah, that's why I was confused. I'm like, I thought it was just
Raul would know that. Raul would know that.
No.
Yeah, I thought it was over here. When you were like, you can take that to teleport towards the egg. I'm like, wait, what? Nope. Was it over here? No, it wasn't. I am actually lost.
I'm happy the maze.
Oh, no.
Lost.
No, it's up here, right?
I'm pretty sure I know where it is. If my memory is correct. Yeah.
Mowgli.
Now
You see what looks like a big golden egg. Also, there's water over there.
Don't eat the egg if you see one.
He's gonna eat it for sure.
Mowgli.
How do I move the screen?
I don't.
You can use your scroll wheel to go up and
Oh,
down. There's the bar
okay,
at the
I know
bottom.
where
You
we are
should be
now.
able to move.
Oh, okay.
Yep, that's the same egg.
Oh, I see it. Okay.
We're around a different way now.
Yes, and if we had taken the runes, we'd be coming up through the passage that's to the left, around the corner.
Well, we made it here anyways.
And then there's
Yes,
water
and we
up over
seem
there.
to have found some water here as well.
Mowgli, I'm about positive that's a dragon egg. We're in a dragon's cavern. I don't think it would enjoy that you eat its egg. My mother, if anyone ate my egg when I was younger, my mother would have killed that
I just
person.
want to see it. Okay.
Did you
Mowgli
see
gets
anything by the
close.
water, Mowgli?
No. Eat egg.
No, don't eat egg.
Is there does this water open up, or is it just literally like a
Before you guys do whatever you're about to try and do with the egg, Fizz, you step around the corner, and you see that there's a large pool of water at this dead end. A small light can be seen glinting from the bottom of the pool near the back where the wall begins to come down. It looks like this
It's a
is
way
probably perhaps. There's more to it underneath, but at least from what you can see from the surface, it looks like a still pool of water.
How deep is it?
well, I'm not gonna get close enough to be able to tell, but
The light he
there
saw
might-
glinting from beneath looked like it was maybe 7-8 feet below the water.
there might be there. We can come back to it if we want to go around this egg. Then we need to go. Well, the way we're facing, we need to go left to go away from places we've already been.
We've been over here.
No, that's we have not been that way, and that is towards the left.
All right, let's go.
I'm thinking of it as I was facing that opening, so
Yeah.
Even though we were going to the right on the
All
screen.
right, we got another T intersection. One way's a dead end. Oh no, it's not dead end. That was. What's over here? Dead end. Dead end. It's just a deeper dead end. God damn it, Mowgli! Where
I
are you
love
going?
imagining Mowgli's just trampling through.
Uh-oh. Mowgli found
Mowgli,
something.
as you turn that corner, you look to see what first looks to be a dead end. However, you see the walls are splattered with white spots, perhaps animal droppings of some sort. You see a variety of twigs and sticks that are scattered across the ground, and a layer of mushrooms growing between them.
Oh boy. Well, we know where he's going.
Where did he even go? Mowgli, where'd you go?
Mowgli, which way did you? Oh, okay, you went left.
Oh, there you are. There you are.
All right. He's gonna go after the mushrooms.
Right.
You begin feasting on the mushrooms, chomping away. And that's Mowgli when you hear it. You hear and you hear the flapping of wings from above you. You look up and you see that the ceiling in the back end of this dead end raises quite a bit, and you can see there are small ledges and what looks to be these strange silvery looking birds. They're kind of a muted gray color. Their beaks look sharp and jagged, and on their wings as they're kind of flapping kind of territorially towards you, not really descending, but just how a goose flaps at somebody. The edges of the outside of their wings looks like they have these jagged spines that look sharp and pokey.
Probably doesn't look good to eat. Or does it?
That would be up to you. They do look like birds, though.
All right. Well, he's gonna try to reach up and grab one.
It probably tastes like chicken.
You startle the flock, and they all flap their wings and begin to fly and dash and dive around you. Before they all kind of in synchronicity take a formation, flying through the cavern, down around this corner. On the way, their wings will slightly slash into both Mowgli, Raoul, Fizz. You see them all fly straight past, and then they fly off and into somewhere else in the cavern out of sight. But as they zoom past Mowgli and Raoul, they do potentially, we shall see.
Okay. God damn it.
Oh,
Crit!
All right, the first one was Mowgli. So Mowgli, you take 13 points of slashing damage as their wings clip you as they fly past. Their sharp, jagged points tearing away at your flesh. And Raoul, one of them, well, we're going to roll the crit chart and see what happens.
That doesn't confirm, though.
Oh, it doesn't confirm. Excellent. Okay. You're right. But they do nick you right across the neck a little bit, Raoul, as you kind of hold your arm up and you take the 15 points of slashing damage
Raoul,
as they fly off and past.
You so this is the way out, correct?
You could get like one shot at them if you wanted to as they flew past, Raoul.
Sure.
And you could probably swing at one as they went past you quickly. But they moved pretty quick and only give you a small opportunity to maybe hit them once.
Bam.
One of them takes 19 damage.
Which one do I hit?
Go
in
ahead.
the attacks. Yep, in attacks. And then if you scroll down a bit, if you wanted to use your great club, you could hit that. Okay.
Boom.
And then another one of them takes 24. Excellent.
See Raoul swing at them. Am I able to swing at one of them?
Sure, they're flying past you if you have some sort of melee.
I do, because I've got Orabir.
You have a mace.
Got a mace.
Excellent. And then one last thing. For Mowgli and Raoul, I'd like for both of you to roll perception checks.
I love that it goes from 19, 24, 5.
Which for you, Mike, would be back in the skills tab and then perception.
Perception.
Okay. Both of you notice it. When they scattered from their nests, you saw a few things drop down, disturbed from the sudden flight that they took. One of which caught the glint of the light in a strange way, refracting it.
Are you okay,
Perhaps.
Mowgli?
Oh, food? Did any of them die? The birds? Can I eat the bird?
They didn't die, but a couple of them took pretty good damage.
All right. Well, Mowgli would obviously pick up the shiny thing.
It's like back over here somewhere.
What you got there, Mowgli?
As he holds up the shiny bit from the pile of mushrooms, you see Mowgli is holding a diamond.
Nice.
Okay.
Wonderful. Man, once we get to a town that can buy this shit, we're gonna be fucking rich.
He starts to try to bite the diamond.
No, don't bite the diamond.
It tastes like bird poo.
Look. He puts it in his pouch.
Yeah, does he like the taste of bird poo?
He might like the taste of it.
Mowgli, once we get out of here, I'm gonna give you some actual good stuff.
Where do I go to put it away?
So you'll want to go to the equip tab,
Equip. Okay.
and then you can put it in that other items section where you put the other things if you'd like.
Yeah.
And I put it
Right.
in chat if you want to just copy paste as well, or you can type it out. Your call.
We got bird poop and mushrooms over there. That Mowgli ate the mushrooms.
Some of them.
Some of them. He tried to eat the diamond as well. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Is there a way up out of there? He looks up because it's light
It
up
doesn't.
above, right?
You don't see any sort of light, but it kind of just opens up into a larger cavern. You do see other ledges, though.
Can he climb up?
Sure. If you go to your skills tab, there's a skill called climb that you can roll.
Is it worth doing?
You never know.
Who knows?
Don't know until you try.
Okay.
Mowgli, let me join you.
Excellent.
Yeah,
you
Mr.
easily
Climb
scale the rocky walls, and you get up, and you see that there are 3 eggs in one of the nests. And then on the other side, you see what looks to be another sort of gemstone in another one of the nests.
All right. Well, he's going to take all. Is it shiny?
Yes.
Then he'll take that and he'll take the 3 eggs.
Eggs look edible, and the shiny thing looks shiny.
Can he eat the eggs?
You absolutely could eat the eggs.
Mowgli devours 2 of the eggs right on the spot.
So Mowgli, you'll see Raoul start to join you as his hands touch the stone wall, and his hands look like they fuse with the wall, and he just starts climbing up the wall with ease.
A little bit of bird egg lands on your head, though, Raoul, as Mowgli chomps into one with a juicy bite. Although it's got a bit of a crunchy center.
A little bit formed.
All the better.
What'd you find up there, Mowgli?
He's still got one left if you want to try to take it from him.
Are those the bird eggs?
Mm.
You can eat those. Go ahead. I don't care about those.
All right, he eats the last one.
Quick question:
Eat
those
the
birds,
dragon egg.
those birds weren't of like the Earth subtype, right?
Roll a knowledge nature.
No, it's just because like Oromir on my does for against that.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, and for some reason it didn't show up in my notes on the roll, so I'll have to take a look at that for the buff.
I won't reveal if they are or not, but here's the damage
Okay.
if they would.
Oh, it's just 1d6, so 5.
Oh, okay, the first one.
Yeah.
All right, Mowgli, let's go. Did you enjoy the eggs?
Mm.
Okay.
Oh shoot! I just did something wrong.
And after that, Raoul's like, you know what? I'm getting tired of getting hit by shit.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why I didn't do this for a while. But Flesh of Stone.
Oh, I see what you've done. Yeah. You copy pasted one of the rolls.
So
There you go.
So Mowgli, for you'll see like Raoul just stand right there, and then the earth be under him will start to like become sand, and then he'll start clinging to his body, protecting him better. I now have a DR of 2.
He tries to lick Raoul.
No, don't lick me. It's sand.
Sandy. Rough, of course.
He spits the sand out.
Eat anything.
Okay, we're done. I'm gonna have to work with you later on what to eat and what not to eat.
There we go. Now it shows up.
Raoul, pause.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh my, what's that?
This,
Wall
as
of fire.
Raoul walks through, not quite, it's just the image I have for it. A variety of magically poisoned darts apparate from the ceiling and fly down at Raoul. Does a 14 hit your touch AC?
Touch AC. Maybe. Let's see, actually. What is my touch AC defenses? Yes.
Make a fortitude
touch
save, sir.
My touch AC is 13. I think I have it on here, but remember I have bonuses to poison and whatnot.
You take 3 piercing damage.
All right. That's a if this is poison, that's a 23.
Okay, cool. Yep, just 3 piercing damage. No other ill effects seem to follow.
So 1
And then
piercing
they-
damage.
And then they stop.
Ah. All right. More traps.
Are we not going down that corridor?
What corridor?
There was
What do you
a corridor behind us that we didn't go down and explore. And there's also that pool of water that we found. There was something shiny in it.
Ooh,
All right, let's go look at the water.
Was there something shiny in it or light?
There's like a light. It was
Yeah.
it's over here.
yeah. It's this way.
Mowgli, you again walk past the egg that you've been told not to eat.
Don't eat that egg. That's most likely a dragon egg.
I gotta put the temptation back out there.
Absolutely.
Oh, Raul, if he looks at Raul, we'll just be like, don't eat that.
Okay.
8 bird eggs. We have eggs at home, Mowgli.
Mmm, big.
Yes, and the mother is bigger. You do not want to piss off the mother of that. Okay, what's up with this water?
I'm gonna take out one of my pieces of silver.
Mhm.
And just like toss it into the water.
You flick it into the water, Fizz, and it kind of begins to gently float towards the bottom. Suddenly, there's many blurs in the water as you see out of the sides of the walls, maybe from holes, maybe from who knows what. It's hard to see with the reflection of the water being hit by your light sources. But many, many little things begin to move, and you see them all flurry around the coin. And then after a moment, it dissipates and the movement stops.
There's something in the water.
Mowgli eat?
The silver coin, it didn't look like this dissolving, right?
It didn't look like it was dissolving, no.
Yeah.
You lost sight of it in the chaos of whatever moved in response
Yeah.
to it, but
Raul will touch the water just in case.
are you leaving your finger in it or just
Yeah.
poking it?
I put my hand in it.
Oh boy.
Alright.
Pull it right out.
The piranhas are coming.
Roll a reflex save, Roll.
God damn it.
Must touch everything.
I 20.
You pull your hand out in time, but you do see many small little fish. With your dark vision, Raoul, you can see that they have sharp, jagged-looking teeth. Fly out of small little holes in the sides of this pool of water and nip towards your fingers, but you pull it out quickly enough. A couple of them jump and break the surface of the water, almost trying to catch you, and that's when you all catch the sight of them. There are hundreds of them. Some of them flop out at Raoul before flopping back into the water, and then they dissipate again.
Get back, Raoul!
There are some dangerous fish in that water.
Mowgli is staring longingly at the egg.
It is shiny.
Where's Mowgli?
You've never seen an egg this big, Mowgli.
Where'd Mowgli go?
I don't know. He went back behind us.
Mowgli.
He
Don't you touch
looks
that
like
egg.
he's looking at the egg. I can see him. He's looking at the egg.
All right. Do we want to risk the fish?
Mowgli,
Well-
do you believe there would be an inner struggle for you to want to touch the egg or not touch the egg?
Yes,
Oh boy.
there would be.
If you would like, you can roll a will save. We'll put it a basic DC, a DC 10. If you roll 10 or higher, you can control your urges if you wish. If you roll 9 or lower, it's a tasty egg, Mowgli.
I don't know
You
how.
bow into the hunger.
Yep. So
Okay,
that would be in the defenses tab.
Oh, there it is. I got it. Okay.
And then
The
you'll
will?
see will. Yep. 9 or lower. Okay, just barely. If you choose to control your urge, you can. But it's still your choice.
He'll control his urge for now.
Okay.
But he still wants. He might have to roll again in a minute if somebody doesn't do something.
Feel free to roll that again if you'd like at any point in the future.
Okay.
All right. Are we doing with the fish for that shiny thing, or should we just go?
It's glowing.
You
I
could
have a
use
feeling
that
those are gonna
scroll of Mage Hand if you wanted to expend that in return for whatever's down there.
I mean, I could cast Unseen Servant again.
Or that.
Yeah.
Wizard kind of leans to Raoul. Think he's gonna touch it? And looks back over at Mowgli.
You better not. I'm walking over to Mowgli.
I bet he touches it.
Don't touch the egg. I'm about positive that's a dragon egg.
Nithir, for you, as time does go on, the effects of this poison do seem to be slowly subsiding, but they haven't quite done so yet. Just as time goes on, it's not permanent damage until normally healed. It's just for a duration.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Just let me know
So-
when. Until then, just tell me that it's a plus to the whiz damage.
Yeah, we'll say at
Or
this
whatever
point
it
one of it's healed by now, or faded mechanically, so you can kind of represent that in your roleplay.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, what the hell? I'll summon another Unseen Servant and tell
Okay.
him to go fetch me whatever's.
Don't
at the
know if the
bottom of
macro is
pool.
going to work, but
No, it does. It didn't seem to work. So, but that's okay.
all right. It goes down. It does not draw the ire of the piranhas, and brings back what looks to be a glass scroll case with a roll of parchment within.
Excellent. Yet another thing we can't open.
It looks openable. It's just got a screwed
Wow.
top. It's got two metal ends that look like they can be unscrewed, but the main bar of this case is made of
Yeah.
thick glass. Kind
But
of slightly
does-
opaque, but
But does it look like the same sort of case that other piece of parchment is in? The one that I got off of what's her face's body?
no.
I killed her and I can't even remember her name.
Sybil.
Sybil's body.
No, that is like a small little vial with a cork stopper in it, and you know that the cork
Yeah.
stopper is enchanted. This is more
Yeah.
like a tube
Okay. Well,
made of an opaque glass, a mostly opaque glass with like two silver end caps to it.
better be safe than sorry. Tech magic on the scroll in the case.
The paper within is magical, but not the case itself.
Okay. We'll check to make sure there's no like poisons or some bullshit
Perception.
traps in the.
Looks safe.
Looks fine to me. Let's open her up.
All right. You open it up, and you see the magical writings on the parchment as you kind of slightly slide it out.
Okay. Well, what do I think the scroll case is worth?
The scroll case, it's probably worth upward of 30 blues.
Yeah, I'll keep the scroll case. So, and then I'll try and. Wizard, come over. I think mysterious writing. It might be a spell book.
This is not a spell book, you fool. It's a scroll.
You fool. I like his response.
It's a glyph of warding scroll with the blast variant. Cast it, it'll create a magical circle in the ground. Someone steps on the magical circle, big boom.
Ah.
I'm surprised you couldn't see that in it. It's pretty simple.
Yes. Well, I was just testing you.
Right.
All right. Are we done over there?
I'll shove those in my bag. Yep. Unseen servant, you are dismissed. So,
All right. Let's go this way.
Yeah.
You still have your unseen servant, right?
No, I'm dismissing it.
Oh, okay.
He hasn't been triggering traps, so no point.
This way.
Yep.
All right. I say we go north.
Loops around.
You've yeah. It's a dead end, I think.
Oh, that's the way we went. Okay, yeah.
This way.
No. The birds are Mowgli
yeah,
just went
that's the
towards
birds.
where the birds are.
We
We
wanna
haven't
go down
gone
this way.
we haven't gone south down that way. If you would like to proceed. Beauty first, bro.
There's that
Mowgli's a
one way
splendor
where
of
I
beauty.
triggered.
Yeah.
There's that. I've already triggered the trap to one way.
Yep, but we haven't gone this way.
Oh.
Down where everybody else is going.
It's the first time I've ever ran a maze. It's pretty interesting to see how you guys are handling it.
That just looks like it loops around.
Oh no, I'm following Mowgli.
Well, there was that cave that over this way that it keeps going down. But
I'm sure his nose will lead us in the right direction. Kind of says smugly.
this looks like it might go back up, maybe towards the nest.
True.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
You see them. Excellent. Mowgli, as you
Mowgli
are
picks up.
catching an image around that corner as you kind of peek and then stop yourself and back up a sec, you see stuffed away at this dead end is a massive rusted iron cage. A lock hangs precariously on the door near a nearly broken chain holding it shut. Inside, you see humanoid figures that seem to lumber around masslessly
Zombies.
and aimlessly, their flesh decaying and revealing yellowed bones beneath. Under their feet, they seem to absent-mindedly kick around pieces of a suit of armor.
Bait.
Mowgli,
You see Mowgli. Oh God.
We might have lost.
That's you.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's me.
Oh,
They don't seem to
Okay.
notice you, Raoul.
there's. Raoul will start walking away. In a quieter tone. There's things in there. Caged up. They don't look friendly.
Mowgli don't think they taste good.
They probably don't. They look like dead bodies, kinda. I don't think Raoul has seen an undead.
Let me tell me if this works. Does that image pop up on your screen for you?
Yep.
Yeah.
Excellent. And you can click anywhere to dismiss it. This is a new hotkey I found, where I can forcibly show you a token's image
Oh, cool.
to give it more detail. Cool.
Oh.
Good to know.
No food, no shiny.
Sneak up to the edge here, and so there's a cage up. Where's this cage?
If you move
Ah.
far enough, you'll see it. And
Yeah,
and
okay.
you too, Fizz. Well, you'll see the that they're all shambling around, kicking around what looks to be a suit of armor, kind of absent-mindedly as they shuffle around, unaware of their surroundings.
Well, they're,
Plus 5 magical mithril plate. No, I'm kidding.
they're definitely undead. Seen them before in Balin.
Ah,
Yeah.
the work dealing with those.
It's good if you smack them on the head with a fl-
If you
I love
what?
If you like hit them with, that seems to work the best.
So, are we fighting it?
Well, I don't know. I don't need that armor.
What-
looks
What
heavy?
type of armor? What type of armor did it look like?
Looked like banded mail.
Banded mail?
It's a form of form of heavy armor.
Oh.
It's armor that's made up of overlapping strips of metal that are usually fastened to a sturdy backing of chain and leather. The metal plates interconnect, and
I look at the armor. I look back at what everyone else is wearing. I
Dryas
don't think
might
that
Dryas might like it.
Dryas might like it, but I look at Wizrun, who I'm guessing isn't wearing any armor.
nope, he has robes on.
Nith, who doesn't wear any armor, as far as I know.
Not a bit.
Fizz, who has some like chainmail or something.
A chain
armor.
shirt.
Chain shirt.
Medium.
Mowgli, who's just wearing fucking furs. And myself, I'm like, yep, I'm not interested. I'm not fighting fucking undead. Let's get out of this goddamn maze.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Mowgli sees something.
Mowgli, stop getting in front of us.
Mowgli sees lots and lots of blood littered on the ground here. Some of it fresh, some of it long dried.
Oh God. Blood ahead. That can't be good.
It looks like it trails off this direction around the corner.
I say we don't go that way. God. What is this fucking maze? It just goes on forever.
The way you don't go is going to be the way the way to get out.
See something.
Mowgli, Raoul, you both see it at the end of the hall.
Uh-oh.
You see, crouched at the end of the hall ahead of you, the form of what looks to be a rabbit. However, it is large, twisted, and racked with horns. It crouches over the body of a man who is long dead as its teeth tears through his flesh. It does not seem to notice you immediately as it continues to feast. Clutched in the hand of the dead man, a large, flawless diamond reflects the light of the cavern, nearly the size of his fist.
He's chewing on the guy's throat, right?
Yes.
Gotta complete that Monty Python reference.
Raoul will slowly walk back.
I'm glad you caught it.
I'm on the other side.
Yes,
There's
Mowgli, as you're looking down in this little end of the hallway has something as well. You see that there is a metal chain hanging from the ceiling here, and at the end of it is a multifaceted ball that reflects light.
I'm going to try to sneak back to the group.
Okay.
I'll describe to them light, chain, ball.
That's what you described to them, Mowgli. There's a big ass rabbit eating a fucking corpse.
Rabbit tastes good. Mowgli
You know
wants
what?
to eat rabbit.
Mowgli, that's the first thing I agree with you. Rabbit is wonderful meat. But this is a rabbit that's bigger than us.
Tiny.
No pain, no gain.
Nith, you're gonna remove 2 more points.
How many?
2 more.
2.
The
Okay.
ball chain might be our way out, maybe. I don't know.
True.
Okay. That at least puts me to. What am I doing now? Okay.
But
I pull the rope off of my wrists
Feeling
No.
better.
and seem to be paying attention.
I'll gather up the rope and put it away. Nithirn, you're back.
Where was I? Oops. That's great.
You were I don't know, there was this puff of something and you were pretty out of it. Did you see anything while you were out or
Just you guys. Just Wizard. Okay.
all right.
That's it.
Back to what I was talking about. There's a big ass rabbit. But there is a nice diamond down there too.
what
And even more motherfucking tunnels.
yeah.
Getting tired of these motherfucking tunnels in this motherfucking cave.
Oh, the feeling is setting in. Excellent.
Raoul, should we do you need some potions or something or
If you got more of those potions, yes, that'd be lovely.
yeah. I'll toss you 2 more.
Wonderful.
Cure light wounds.
He'll drink both of them now.
Wait, are we fighting?
No, I tossed Raoul some potions.
That's what I was asking if we wanted to fight. Alright, so there's a big rabbit. Do we want to fight it? It's kind of a dead end, I think.
You're afraid of a rabbit?
It's the size.
Mowgli want to eat rabbit.
Here, Mowgli.
Eat it.
Drink these. I'm giving you 2 cure light wound potions. It's a 1d8 plus 3. you want to use them or not.
Okay.
You should drink them. This is a refreshing beverage.
Okay, Mowgli, drink. All right, what do I do?
So on that chat window that you're seeing rolls appear, you'll see there's a little text box at the bottom. You want to type a backslash, which is that,
Isn't it forward?
or so whatever that slash. Yeah, I guess that's forward slash.
Right there.
Forward slash R. Yep. Forward slash R and then space 1d8 plus 3. And then hit enter.
Like that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Without the quotes.
There you go. Oh, that's a
Yeah.
1d4 plus. Yeah.
That's just a 1d4.
So you want to.
Still.
So
Right.
the forward slash R is saying that you want to roll something, and then you put a space, and then you put the number of die you want to roll. The D then says, what type of dice it is, and then you put the type of
8.
dice it is, plus any modifiers.
Yeah,
Yep,
D8.
1d8 plus 3.
1d8 plus 3. That's
I
bad.
still got a 4 somehow.
Right, so I have to do it again?
So another way you can do it is on the left-hand side of the screen, you should see a row of icons.
Yeah, I see the button one.
Yeah, there's one that's in the shape of a D20. If you press that button, it'll open up a window. And then
Okay, I got it.
under advanced roll, you can change it to 1d8 plus 3.
D8 plus 3.
And then click
And
roll.
just hit roll.
There we
And
go.
you want to click it one more time as well, because you're
Yeah.
drinking too.
Yeah.
Good.
Okay.
Ooh, that's a good one.
16.
See,
So-
16 vigor.
Yep. So now on your green bar, your green bubble on your token, you want to go in there and add plus 16.
That's how I always roll dice. Is I just go up there. I don't do the slash roll shit.
Gotcha.
Well, it just gave me
So-
16.
So that set it at 16. So you were at 11, so you could just set it at 27.
Yeah.
Damn.
It must not like his keyword or something, maybe. I don't know.
Maybe.
Okay, so that's it. So now I go
Yep.
attack.
Well,
Sure.
Well, listen, I'm part of the group here.
Yeah.
Whoa.
yeah.
If we want to fight this, we can.
We're all independent, strong people, and you're independently hungry. So
All right.
you feel like you're like, oh, I'm juiced up now. I feel like I need a chaser for the drink I just had.
All right, let's go get him.
Okay.
Okay.
So how do I click on?
While you're there, Mowgli, by the time you get there, where would everybody else roughly be? Because then I'm going to have it make a perception check to see if it sees you guys approaching it.
I'll be right there.
Okay.
2 spaces
I mean-
behind Mowgli.
I'm gonna try to be moving quietly. So
Yeah. I'm not really planning. I'm just kind of following along quietly.
not that I'm particularly quiet, but
Raul
Me
has
neither.
found his tank.
Okay. It most certainly hears you guys coming. So as you get up to that point, and you're all drawing weapons, preparing yourselves, spreading out, the shuffling of your footfalls on the stonework rouse the attention of the jackalope as it raises its head and its gnarled teeth flash backward at you. And it sees more food.
does it though?
So,
That's
If
exactly
you-
what Mowgli thinks too.
so everybody roll initiative. Now, Mike, if you want to have your token selected, then that means just have it so that you can see the bubbles. And then on your character sheet,
Oh, I hit the wrong button.
On
That's
on
more
the-
like it.
on the core tab,
Okay.
if you scroll down a bit, you'll see where it says INIT in it with a black roll button, and that's your initiative. And if your token is selected and you click that button, it will automatically add your roll to this turn order that's popped up.
So click the INIT button.
Yep.
Bam.
Cool. Pretty quick. Not as quick as me, though.
And then initiative goes in the order of all that jazz. Let's see.
I forget that, like,
Rolls is.
glitter dust has a range of 150 feet.
Okay.
Such a long range.
That -1 is
And-
very fitting too.
Oh, man. Damn, the jackalope is fat.
And before we start this combat, let's take a quick 4 or 5 minute break, grab refreshments,
Yeah.
grab the bathroom, whatever you need. We've been sitting for a couple hours now.
All right, cool.
fight the rabbit, the jackalope. All right, so starting the combat off is the incredibly quick and responsive jackalope. Almost immediately as it hears you all, it shifts its gaze upward and towards the nearest food that it sees entering its little section of this maze. With blinding speed, it reaches Mowgli and immediately bites down with its jaws.
Oof. It hit max damage.
Woo!
So you take 19 points of damage, which you can go to your green and reduce that by 19.
Gains an extra move action each round.
Where's the
Indeed.
green?
If you click your token,
The bubbles
and then
will pop up.
the green bubble.
Oh,
So either do the math in your head and then put in the new total.
Yeah.
what is it?
It's minus 19. I can also adjust the number for you if you find that easier, but
Yeah.
trying to get you more familiar with things as well.
I would say that it seems to not like his Mac. It could also be Safari if you're using Safari for the browser. So just do the math in your head if you can and
I just did it
punch the new total in.
according to what was on my screen.
Okay. And then 2, 3. That is as part of its move action as its spring attacks past you all, not provoking from any of you, and
What?
dashes around the corner.
That's fucking bullshit. Yeah.
You just hear from down the corridor this way a snarling sound, almost tempting you. You swear you detect the hint of a chuckle in the sounds it emanates.
Fuck me.
And just to give a speed context there,
Yeah, I know. He moved so much speed.
it moved at least 110 feet.
I don't even
We need to box it, bring it back into the back corridor.
Yeah. I
Well,
can't even
It sprung
can't
an
even
attack through it. It went through us with acrobats.
We can't catch it.
Can't block it.
So bring everybody back into this log jammed area. When it comes after us, it can't go past us.
I'm gonna.
Where the body is.
No, it can. It has spring attack, which allows it to move through other characters.
Where's it going to go if we're all standing at the edge of that boxed in area? There's nowhere to go.
True.
Okay,
If we were all standing right here, it can't run past us, spring past us. It'll be stuck behind us and we can kill it.
Okay, I'm gonna move to here, hoping that fuck wizard is gonna move me. God damn it!
Another quick tool for you that you can use, Mike. In that left-hand side where you see all those buttons, there's one that looks like a ruler in a circle. You
Yeah, I
can
see
click
that.
to that one, and then you can click and hold, and it'll give you like a little pointer where you can measure things and point as well. That can help with visually describing like what you're trying to describe
Okay.
in terms
That'll
of that. And
we'll
then
have to work on that
yeah,
one later.
Yep, no worries.
That's my thought. Bring everybody back. If he springs past us, there's a wall behind it, and then we'll just club the crap out of it.
Not everybody
Okay.
can move that fast, so just so you know.
Yeah. So I'm moving here, where I moved, considering that I don't want to get behind Wizard because he's just gonna try and get behind me. And I'm gonna prepare an action if I see this fucking thing in line of sight. I'm casting glitter dust at it, on it,
Okay.
wherever I see it.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Wizrun moves behind everybody, and he too is going to prepare an action to do a scorching ray if he sees it. So,
Gotcha.
and then roll will be your turn. But real quick, so the combat round, Mike, is effectively, barring weird little circumstances, is broken into two main things: your move and what's called your standard. A standard is like an attack, a open the door, or that's usually a move actually, but like an attack, or I push him over, or I grab him, or I try and take his weapon from him, or something that's more than movement. And you get one of each during your turn. And then you have what's called a full round action, which means that you don't move, and you sacrifice that movement to do like a full round of attacks, or you get multiple attacks. Now, one thing you can do, and it's what these characters are doing now, is you can take your move action if you'd like, but then for your standard action, you can do what's called readying an action. And that gets yourself ready to do something that you designate, provided whatever sort of circumstance that you set out. So, like in their case, they said, if I see the rabbit, I use this. And that's predetermined. So if their conditions are never met, then they lose out on their action. But in an event like this, sometimes it can be helpful. So that's just something.
All right, so I should stay where I am and do Great Club single strike?
So it's your turn next, but I just wanted to explain that real quick since characters were doing it.
So is that a good option for me?
Yeah, that's definitely a valid option.
How do I do that?
You would just say so on your turn.
Declare it.
Okay.
Yep.
I thought there's a button I had to click or something, I don't know.
No. It's
Not
just
unless
communicating
you're, like, action
communicating
triggers.
what you're trying to do.
This is
Okay.
the theater of the mind part.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, well then I'm going to do the Great Club
Can he hold
single
his
strike.
full action? Hold his full action? Or
Yeah.
is it standard?
I think you can only hold a standard action.
Yeah.
Okay.
Raul, what are you doing?
Raul is going to forgive his movement action and do a elemental overflow.
Yep.
So you guys will see him like charging up, and then like bits of pebbles and rocks will flow in the air next to him. And then I'm going to also hold my standard action for if it gets into range to do a Earth Blast infusion with entangling.
Okay. And then Mowgli,
That's what
you
did to
said,
me, right?
Yeah.
Yep, that is what I did too.
I mean, if it can move like 150 feet, that's still
It
75.
It slows it down somewhat.
Yeah, that's true. It's true. True.
so Mowgli,
so
you
that-
said you were going to hold your action to hit it if you see it.
Yeah.
So
It gets in the range.
so yeah, that would be if it gets within range, which means in a square next to you. So is there anywhere you'd like to position yourself for this attack? And you can move 40 feet or 8 squares.
Should I be bait?
If you want.
I'd rather you than me.
Help him out. Yeah. That's a good
Mowgli.
spot. That's a
Mowgli
good
do
spot.
Mowgli things.
Yeah.
All right.
Mowgli want to eat bunny.
Yeah, I mean your dinner just ran away. So
So now, if I, obviously I'm going to hold my attack.
Yep.
Which is going to be, hitting it. But if I declare that I'm going to do stunning fist, I don't lose it unless I swing. Correct?
Yeah, unless your attack is triggered.
Okay. So that's it. I'm holding stunning strike.
Okay.
watch it not come near us this turn.
It might
Yeah.
not.
Oh, it's going to. Okay, so I'll just put it here for the time being, because here's where like all of your guys' stuff triggers. So let's just start with initiative order. Yep, we'll just start with initiative order on the reactions. Fizz, your glitter dust goes off.
Will save.
Yeah. It's fine.
Boom.
Damn it! He's fine, but he's
Wow.
brightly lit up now, so he can't hide.
Noted.
Next is Wizrune.
Yep. Wizrune fires the scorching ray he had held.
Ooh, nice.
Does that
Oh.
confirm?
That might confirm.
Maybe.
It does not confirm,
Oh, Wizard, you shame us yet again.
Oh, damn, this thing's got some AC
But it-
then.
it does 16 fire damage.
My holy hand grenade didn't work.
Alright, so now me.
And then Raoul, your attack triggers next.
That's just reminding you, everyone,
Yep.
what Entangled Infusion does. Now, I don't take any burn from this because I did the Elemental Overflow.
Yep,
Nice.
that will hit.
Oh, that is my... I rolled
Lowest
3 1.
damage. Wow. Is 11.
But did it entangle?
Oh, it's an instant entangle.
Yeah,
Okay.
if it hits, it entangles.
For
So
a
now
minute.
it's
Okay.
for a minute.
Yeah, but it has.
I don't know if
speed.
an entangled can do acrobatics.
It can. He just moves at half speed effectively.
He either wastes a turn to get out, or he just moves at half speed.
Or he just doesn't care because he moves so much.
I know.
And then Mowgli, your Great Club attack would trigger next.
Jesus Christ!
Good one.
Wow.
So yeah, you guys should be able to see the red and green bars going down as you guys hit this thing, so you can already see how damaged it is.
I don't
Yeah.
think we can see. Do I see?
No, it
I
does.
don't-
Yeah,
It- I see it.
It's hidden
He had-
by the blood.
He has no
Oh.
more vigor left, and his wounds are pretty low already.
Okay.
Nithyan, your stunning strike.
We might just one round this thing.
Jesus Christ.
And intimidate.
He just grabs it by its throat.
Oh my goodness.
That was a good
what
hit.
You said we needed another party member.
Stunned. Intimidated. Does it?
So it what does it do? It was mid its movement. So it gets clobbered. You know what? It's already moved. Oh man, this is gonna be bad. Okay, it does get a bite off on Mowgli. At the very least, it gets a bite.
It made
18
its save?
Huh?
With a
Oh
7?
shit! You're right. Never mind. It comes
It's
around
done.
that. So let me paint this
Yeah.
picture. Everybody readies up. Mowgli's got his club held high. Nithyan's got her strike ready. Fizz and Wizard have their spells half cast on their fingertips, and Raoul has just like gone Super Saiyan and channeled a bunch of rocks around him. This thing turns the corner and just gets blasted and sprayed and dusted and clubbed, and then the punch just hits it right in the jaw. It skids, loses its entire ability to stand on its own 2 feet, and its momentum just slides it and slams it into the wall.
Wow. That was almost max rolls on everybody.
Mine was mid.
Oh yeah, almost. Well, your hit was good.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
And
the
that-
hit was really good.
Was a 12-second combat.
So it's
That's
dead?
very rare.
Yeah.
Very rare.
It may not be entirely dead, but at the very least, it is not moving at the moment.
So you just got to walk up and whack it again. It's basically helpless, so it's a coup de grace. So if Mowgli wants to go eat it, he can go eat it.
Yeah, Mowgli
Mowgli
would
just-
definitely eat it.
Mowgli just eats it.
How you walk up to this creature, Mowgli, you see the soft rising and lowering of its breath, although it's wavering. How do you
It's like
end this
Thanksgiving
thing?
all over again. I'm gonna bite it.
Any particular place?
Neck.
All right. And just as it feasted on the man, so too does it get feasted upon. And with one terrifying bite and a scream of pain that is cut short, the jackalope's life fades in Mowgli's mouth. And you have a tasty snack.
That's the best meal I've had since I've been in this game.
That's gonna fill your ass up. You might as well stuff the rest of it.
I might be not hungry for maybe at least a half hour.
I'm gonna go and grab the diamond from the
I
dead
imagine
guy.
because
I
of your
already got my diamond.
I imagine because of your regeneration, it just burns through food you eat like mad.
Yeah.
Well, I was going to eat Netherum, so sky's the limits, I guess.
That was interesting.
Now, this diamond will require an appraise if you wish to know its value.
Sure.
Also, there's a massive pile of bones here. Humanoid, animal.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna search the guy's body and a little bit of the bones just to see if there's anything else of value.
Nothing else of note. Tattered shreds of armor, clothing, rusted or broken weaponry, or at the very least, mundane, poorly made weapons. But the diamond's really the only thing of value that you see. And you are uncertain, but a diamond this size and with the clarity you're seeing, I mean, it's the size of your fist. You're thinking it's upwards of 5,000-6,000, if not more.
Awesome. That's going in popped into the bag. Handy header sack.
And just make sure
Okay.
on your note that you notate that it's from the jackalope in the maze to some, so that if you go to get it valued later, I know where to find its information.
Oh, head in that way now. That actually went very well.
Yeah. You guys did good.
What were those gold things over on the side?
I don't know. I'm gonna.
This?
Yeah, I don't remember what they were. I remember seeing them, but
There was a chain hanging with a metallic or some sort of ball hanging from it that was
it's kind of
multifaceted.
Fizz's territory, isn't it?
Yeah. Am I pulling on this chain?
I don't think it'll be good. No food for me.
Where can I go?
Fizz, looking at it, it does remind you. Wait, were you there when they went into the center of Balin the first time around? With the teleportation circle? I don't recall if that was before or after you.
Getting delivered his message.
No,
With,
I don't. No, I don't think
with
he
Wizrun.
was. That was.
No, I think I missed that week. I was there when
You were
we went
there.
into
Okay.
Balin.
The ball hanging from the chain looks similar to those orb creatures that were flying around. Not the same, but there's definitely a similarity there.
Okay.
To give you an image, they look like disco balls.
Yeah.
This looks like a disco ball hanging from a chain.
I'll do detect magic and look at it.
There is magic!
What kind of magic? Knowledge Arcana, right?
Yes.
It's magic.
The magic-y
That kind of
kind of magic.
Indeed, indubitably.
The magic type of magic.
Magic
The
key.
best kind of magic. Magic. How many? Oh boy. I mean, I've got lots of utility. Unseen servant, I summon thee. Another unseen servant.
Okay.
Go, let me step over here and go pull on that chain.
It pulls on the chain. Beams of light begin to scatter from the walls, bouncing off of the reflection of the ball. It begins to spin, and courtly music begins to play.
Okay. Nothing else happens?
Pull it again.
Pull it again, my servant.
The music and the lights stop.
Pull it again and hold it down.
Sure. Hold, pull and hold down.
It starts, and then the lights and the music grow louder and extend, and the lights begin to clip the edges of your legs, fizz, and bounce off of you. Roll a will save.
Oh, shit. Why did I listen to... I'm not too bad at will saves. God damn it!
Roll a 1, you are.
You are overtaken by the irresistible urge. This is such good music. You must dance to this music. And Fizz begins dancing and humming along, losing himself as he twirls and spins his way underneath the ball and dances away. And just to give you a sense of how the lights are hitting the area. Let's see if I can figure. This is kind of where the lights are refracting off.
Join me, Raoul. Join me in the dance.
I don't know. That doesn't seem normal for you. Wizroon, Fizz is dancing.
Recover two more.
Okay.
Is there not a persuasion? Oh, there's bluff. Everything's fine. Raoul, don't worry about it.
It's your choice if you let that roll affect you.
Yeah, I'm not letting that roll affect me. There's a light, there's sound, and he's just dancing for no reason.
The rolls are normally for the world.
Wizroon, what do you think about this?
Oh, shoot.
Well, he looks like a
Should
fool.
I have-
I'll say that
That
much.
same...
What was that?
Sorry. I was like, oh, should I have added more? Because I get a bonus on... +4 bonus versus bardic, performance, sonic, and language dependent effects.
Is that coming from the mace?
Either
or...
an
No, I think that's just a bard thing. You
That's
get
just a
a
bard
+4
thing.
to that. If I remember right.
That would have been a 12.
Yeah,
Wizard-
so it would have been a 12.
Wizard says, I have no idea. And no.
Mowgli
that's
goes
too low.
and smashes the ball with his club.
Okay, as you enter into the zone, make a will save.
Don't know how to do that.
Yeah, so I
That would
actually I
be-
do get
The
Sorry.
abilities?
On the defenses tab,
Got it.
and then will.
Will? Okay.
Yep. Mowgli, this music is fantastic. You haven't danced much in your time, but you see what Fizzin's doing, and it looks like so much fun. And Mowgli
that-
joins
yeah.
Fizz.
my roll would have been a 12 if it's sonic
He just-
or
He
performance.
just
Still
failed.
Still
Like,
too
He just
low.
failed on a 13. So
Yeah.
no.
Well, I don't know what kind of magic it is.
Join
but
me, Wizroom. Join me in the dance.
I'm sure I could guess.
Nith.
Oh,
I-
I like dancing. You want me to dance too? I'm good at it.
No.
He can't hear. He's going to be golden.
I'm
Oh, yeah, you
really
get
good
it.
at dancing.
Outside it in here. Come on, join.
He's going to save for sure. She'll save for sure.
No, she won't. She's got will damage.
No,
right now.
I got, yeah, and I'm not good at will save, but I'm really good at dancing.
Depends if it's the music or the lights causing the effect.
It's true.
That's
All right, I go in there.
Or we'll know. We'll know real quick.
Why is that?
Is it the lights?
Nithyan, roll a will save.
Okay.
Why is that?
Ah, but the will came in.
Is it your total of 21? Does any of that stuff apply?
Yeah, no, that's all in there.
Okay.
My damage
You
and
are
everything's in
overcome with the irresistible urge to dance and join your
Well-
fellow compatriots.
Is it? Well, no, hang on. Is it? Any of those things apply because you get plus. The pluses add in if any of those apply.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, there's so much there. It's hard to look at.
I know she's got a lot of things that because of the.
Yeah,
charisma.
you're fine. I mean, the dancing does sound like a nice idea, but you're not overwhelmed with the idea of doing so.
Okay, so do I turn it off?
What do you do?
Yes, turn it off.
Pull on it,
Pull the cord.
and then
All right.
I'm gonna dance anyway because I'm really good at it.
You pull the chain, and it slowly begins to rise back up.
And now
And
Nith is just
the
dancing
lights
by herself.
and the music fades. Yep.
That was a trap. Time to move on.
I'm gonna keep
Thank
dancing.
you. You can continue to dance.
Well, this
Yeah.
Although I've seen you in real
It's-
life, not so good.
It's actually probably the best dancing you've ever seen in your entire life. Graceful movements.
So
I guess
this is a dead end all the way.
Down here, you guys checked all this already? Okay.
Yeah, there's a side cavern that's a dead end, and then
There's a whole bunch
that's
of
a dead
stuff
end.
over here.
Okay.
Mowgli, pause there.
Mowgli, where'd you go?
Ran off.
No, I'm not trying to pause. I'm just. Oh, okay, yeah, that's right. I gotta figure out how to move that. Right there, I got it. Alright.
No, you're fine. Now I will need a fortitude save.
Oh, I
And
walked
I-
into the thing.
Yeah, you
And
took
I'd
in the
say-
thing.
And I'd say he stuffed the rest, before he went, he stuffed the rest of that jackalope into his bag.
That's his.
I ate it all. I ate all of it.
It's large. I don't think you could physically.
Well, then it's in my bag.
Excellent. The remains are in your bag.
Thank you.
And then, yeah, so in defenses, you'll see fortitude or fort. Right above where you rolled the will a moment ago.
Fort.
Rolls a nat 1. Um,
That's bad.
it normally is bad, although this isn't too bad for you. You do take 5 points of damage as Mowgli walks forward and he says, "Guys, there's a bunch of," and his sentence is cut short as a giant blast of sound echoes and reverberates through the chambers, which hurt your ears and kind of for a moment stun you and cause you to be disoriented for a moment.
Can I hit -5?
Yep.
Enter?
Yep.
Okay,
Boom.
got
Perfect.
it.
And then the effect is gone.
Guess we'll go down this way.
Okay.
Where'd he go?
I don't know.
This way.
Problem with this maze is because the way this map works, we don't know where we've been and where we haven't been. So I guess that's
Normally I have that setting on, but because it's a maze, I intentionally have it off.
Yeah. This I think is maybe new.
Oh, we haven't been here before.
Mowgli, you see light coming down a long tunnel over here.
I don't know how to move this thing up. Oh,
scroll wheel.
Yeah, it's a scroll wheel, or if you're just using the touchpad, I think it's 2 fingers on the.
No, I have a mouse.
Oh, okay.
And this is physically
It's a
the end
sword.
of the image, but you see, all of you, as you begin getting closer, you can see what looks like natural daylight some 100 feet down this tunnel.
Alright, I'm in it.
There might be more to this cave, but I don't know. I'm pretty tired. I think we should leave.
Not the best. Not a bad idea.
I'm surprised that we lived this long. Wizard
God damn it, Wizard.
All right. You have gathered your party and can venture forth. Let me end the cave music. You hear birds and wind.
Yeah, it's not working for me. I'm not getting any sound. Wonder why.
You might need to
No
reload,
sound.
or you might have muted the browser, or because it's coming through the browser, now, right?
Yeah. That's what I did.
I gotta load that page. 1 second.
There it is.
I jumped off of it too quickly. But you have survived the maze.
I mean, we got a bunch of cool stuff. Probably should have just put that chest in the bag.
Got a bunch of cool stuff, and we got a Mowgli.
We never saw the dragon, though.
You guys wouldn't let me eat the egg. I was going to eat that all day long.
No.
I tried to eat it, didn't I, Navar?
You came very close.
Does it seem to be a one-way exit?
I mean, there's the maze you came from, but there's only one tunnel leading forward.
Well, I meant, yeah, right. Never mind. As we go out, does it seem like we could go back in? But I'm not saying we do, but...
Yeah. It's not like moving or changing on you. But
okay.
As you step out of the chamber, you come onto a secluded forest glade. You see over here a massive hill of dirt with various strangely placed stones within it. There's a variety of wildlife in this area. Mowgli, this looks vaguely familiar. You recall this is where you entered the cavern from in the first place, when you were wandering the forest. It is mostly closed off on all sides by rock formations that look strange and unnatural. Too jagged, too steep to make sense. A large pillar lies in the middle of the glade, and to the south and southeast, it trails off into the forest itself.
Raoul, you might have spoken too soon.
Yes, I have.
We quietly go to leave this place. We need to find your eyes and get out of here.
As you guys exit the mouth of the cave and are coming out into the area, seeing more of the glade, an invisible shifting apparates before you all from atop the large pillar to the east of you. This pillar.
Oh.
A
That one?
massive form decloaks and gracefully bounces down from this rock to this rock down to here before coming to rest gracefully and lightly beneath you with a slight flap of its wings. As it steps a little closer and says in this feminine, light voice, "Ah, I see that you fared the maze well. Did you have fun?"
Ah,
Mowgli eat lots.
"I'm glad that you found plenty of food for yourself."
You look tasty.
I've heard that dragon meat is quite a delicacy in some places, though you might have an easier time eating your dragon friend here.
He
Mowgli,
looks tasty too.
Mowgli,
What?
we don't eat dragons.
What languages is this dragon speaking?
Common.
Hello.
Is its speech readable, or otherwise, or I'm not getting any of this
We'll say yeah, you're able to understand this.
because it's
nothing.
got a similar face to Raoul's theoretically.
Yeah, exactly. Because of your familiarity with Raoul and the way his mouth moves when it speaks. It's a little different, but it's enough for you to keep up.
Okay.
She says,
Hello
"So, aren't you cute?" Looking at you, Raoul.
It is a pleasure to meet you.
Is it?
Yes.
Interesting. You must not know much of your heritage.
Nah, not really. My mother didn't really tell me too much.
Hmm.
She told me bits and pieces, but I don't. I have no reason not to dislike you.
Nor I you, as I imagine you are simply ignorant of your past. But no, not all of my kind would feel the same. For the very existence that you presume to take was at the death of one of my kind. A true,
I did hear.
beautiful dragon, trapped and deformed into this. And she motions towards you with one of her claws.
I did hear a little bit about that, and it's why I was slightly worried to meet you. Because I thought maybe you'd be aggressive.
I understand your ignorance. Nevertheless, I'm curious, adventurers. Why would you choose to face death and stumble your way despite my warnings? Was it for greed? Perhaps curiosity got you?
Actually, well, curiosity, probably. Curiosity for the most part. But we are looking for a witch.
A witch? Do tell.
Yes. Our friend, another companion that isn't here, has told us about a witch that lives in these woods somewhere. She creates and fuses animals together in some way. I'm thinking, personally, a form of astrocraft.
Oh, how silly and ignorant you all are. It's a he, for one. And I assume by your friend, you mean the silly hunter out there on the other side of the hillside. The one who's already set traps and defiled the entrance to my chambers.
Yes, most likely. That's who I'm speaking of. That
I've
sounds like
seen him
Jarius.
in these woods before. He comes in and brutally slaughters that which he does not understand. But I don't blame him. He's merely lashing out at his own kind. As for this wish, well, or witch, it is interesting that you seek him now. But I am still curious. What sorts of things did you find in my maze? I must admit, I haven't been there in quite some time.
But we
I'm
found
sure
some.
I'm sure the wealth of many greedy adventurers has accumulated within.
Yes, we. Let's see. Of valuable stuff that we found. We found, of course, old coins.
Mowgli want to eat egg.
There was a big egg in there. Is that yours?
That is not real, but it is good that you did not try and bite down on it, Twisted One. Would you had an explosion of acid would have coated your body and withered you away. It is merely
Not good.
one of the many traps that I put in to protect.
You have another egg for Mowgli?
Just a big
There
ass
are
rabbit, Mowgli.
Or chicken?
This one
there
already
are
thinks of food.
many creatures and eggs to find in my woods here. Well, they're not my woods, but the creatures of these woods here. I
But
myself am sadly without an egg. That is an entirely different matter for my kind nowadays.
I'm sad to hear that.
I'm surprised you were so forthwith with showing me your glorious goods. Do you not fear that
Well,
I might want them back, Lizard Man?
a little bit, but at
I'm gonna ready an
at,
act.
at this point, I don't think if you wanted to kill us right now, I have a feeling you could easily. So why try to be complicated with you?
Mowgli give back for chicken.
You know what? I'll entertain your hunger there, Twisted One. And you hear her whistle, and on the whistle, so those of you who understand the arcane arts detect the hint of magic within her intonation. Your hunger will be satiated soon. Where was I?
Now other things that we found.
Ah, yes, you were saying I could eat you and defeat you probably quite easily. Kill, I believe, is the word you used.
Yes,
That is killing so boring. What would be the point? You didn't take anything of true value to me. You disobeyed my warnings, yes. I'm curious. When you went to the banquet hall, did you merely take?
no, actually we left stuff, but previous adventures left a trap there, which created
Well,
these ooze-like monsters that we had to fight and destroyed everything.
I'm sure they have. I'm sure many who have crossed through that path have left traps of their own kind, thinking they might return and claim my treasures.
Sadly,
Unluckily for them, my truest treasures don't lie in there. But it is twice now you've proven your manner to me.
I actually left a very nice bottle of wine but it was destroyed by the trap.
That is unfortunate.
I know. Wine like
A
that
what?
doesn't. You don't find wine like that everywhere.
A wonderful vintage. I hope it was not.
It cost me a pretty penny, but I've already cried about it. So
That is a sad time.
I
It's
have.
always hard to come across good wines.
Yes, I trust me. When I find a bottle like that, I buy it instantly.
Mowgli, five
You
chickens come running from the woods toward you.
see
I just see Mowgli running around chasing chickens now.
now. Have you had this hard cider? We got some from up north.
The fermented apples, yes, I've had them.
Delicious as well.
Indeed. Although, while I definitely am intrigued in such talk, I am curious. Still, you said it is
What?
curiosity. You said it was curiosity.
Yes,
Well,
for the most part.
curiosity of what? Did you hope? What did you hope to gain?
Well,
And what do you hope to gain? She points back to Fizz.
I'm being honest. I really did think that we were entering the witch's lair. So realized it was perhaps your lair once we got trapped inside.
Why do you seek this witch? Or so you call him.
our friend Jarius would like to get his revenge back on it,
I
and
sign.
we agreed to help.
I sign. Tell her to cure a curse that he has, an affliction or a curse that he has.
Oh yes,
That
yes,
was
yes.
put on him by that witch.
That male witch put a curse on him, and we're trying to help him break the curse.
He's a good man afflicted by a curse.
It's also going to help us get to Aircross.
Oh yeah, we also got business up north in Arrowcross.
Why would you want to go to such a desolated place?
Oh, me personally, I don't know for
two brothers that are captive there in the dungeons, unjustly so.
Your dragon friend has loose lips.
Whatever do you mean?
Also,
Looser than your twisted one's jaw is, as Mowgli's in the background just...
well, before Fizz interrupted me, my theory is there is a Astron cluster somewhere down there, and I would like to find it and research it.
Very curious group of travelers, are you not? I'll tell you what. You seem the kind folk. You left an offering when one was not required, but only asked. You clearly have chosen to help instead of kill one as misunderstood as this one, and she motions to Mowgli.
Well,
I'm not gonna lie.
And you were forthwith with telling me of your travels. I
don't
believe I would like to sponsor your adventure in a way. Please, come closer. Gather round.
walks up closer.
You too, Doc one back there.
Oh yeah, that one's a narcissist.
I can tell what kind he is.
Where? There it is.
Sense
Yeah.
motive.
Totally, totally safe. No problems with a dragon, right?
She takes her clawed fingertip and she touches each of your chests. And as she does, she mutters not arcane words, but it's more of a hum. It's more of a song more than anything else. And the tip of her finger, her clawed fingertip, glows a bright white. And that bright white energy passes into your chest and pervades into it. As you do, a rush of delight, a rush of understanding comes with it. As she has imparted all of you with pure, raw energy of experience. And you all reach level 6.
Ooh.
There. That should take some significant time off of what you would require. Your understanding will come quick and fast now. But I ask one more thing of you, and then I might be able to aid you depending on what you decide to answer. She leans back and sits on her haunches. Tell me a good story. Not something made up, not some trivial ongoings or fancy. Tell me your true story. And if I find it interesting, I'll point you in the direction of this witch.
I'll sign. I would gladly tell her my story, but I obviously can't. So one of you will have to.
I need to pull something up.
Raoul would gladly tell her his story, but I feel like she's more asking for a deeper story.
Yes, and by story I mean, what is the story of you? Not as individuals, but as a group. Why did you start? What motivates you? Where do you hope to go? What do you hope to attain? And that is where we'll end until next session. So you guys have some time to think about what and how you'd like to tell it.
Cliffhanger and story.
Excellent.
Nicely
And,
done.
I
and
just found my notes.
be sure to go ahead and go to level 6 for everyone. Mike, you obviously, we already talked about that. And real quick, as far as the stream goes, real quick, talking to them, sending them off. Thank you for joining us tonight, watching. If you're on the YouTube watching, feel free to subscribe and follow along for next time. We play every Friday evening around this time until around this time. Our next game, I believe, is this Tuesday upcoming evening, where we will be playing our Pokemon Apocalypse adventure. Until then, have a wonderful night and enjoy the adventures.